Alright, fellas, I am setting up stream now. I don't know why my pre-stream is not working. OBS, maybe I have to reinstall it completely or something to fix this bug. I don't know. Probably the most recent update. So let me, yeah, just give me a minute. Let me try to fix this real quick. Shouldn't take me too long. I mean, I already had, like, most of it set up anyway, so this should be relatively easy to fix. So yeah, just bear with me for a minute. I don't know, man. It's fine. Whatever. Good stream, guys. See you tomorrow. Yep. Short stream. No, I deleted the other stream already. That should be fine. Yeah. Alright, we should be, I mean, it looks like you guys can see me now. I don't see any issues. Yeah, it's 100% OBS. Because very clearly you would not, like, my webcam should not be working if it was actually on me. So, something fishy is going on here. I don't know what it is, but it's something real stupid, I'm sure. I wonder if other people are having the same issue. I wonder. Yep, I have no frickin' idea. Anyways, moving on from that nonsense, we should be just about ready. I think my stream is all set up now, I believe. I think we're okay. Okay, YouTube's up. Twitch is up. Let's see. Chat is good on both sides. Sick. Okay, welcome, guys. For real this time. As soon as my boobot wants to work. Why is boobot not working now? What is going on? Okay, we're good now. Alright, boobot's on. Check. Webcam on. Check. YouTube on. Check. Check. I think we're good now. Welcome. Okay. I'm not used to trying to set up stream without a pre-frickin' thing. Okay. Anyways. Welcome. Scared, Spartan Joey. Let's see who else is here. Gibbler, Tech, Nick. Welcome, everybody. And Fizz. And everybody currently on the YouTube side who probably was already here, that I didn't see. I think JWL and Brandon were here. And I forget who else was here, but welcome if you guys are back already. Alright, I was a little bit late today for stream. Hey, those sold. Nice. I was a little bit late for stream today. I was out for a while, so we're back. We're going to do a late night stream tonight, so hopefully you all are ready for that. Alright, I have not tried this specific archetype of build yet. I've done a little bit of a hybrid spell cleric build. This is going to be a mixture of magic healing and tankiness / action speed. So we're going to see if I can make this work. So I'm going to very quickly go over the kit, since this is not a kit that I've really shown off yet. Not specifically, at least. This is, like, kind of theory craft, but it's similar enough to the other builds that it'll still be familiar to you. So we are running Blood Weapon Mastery, Faithfulness, Advanced Healer, and Perseverance. So what are we missing from this build that I would usually like to use? The answer is Brewmaster is really good. But for Spell Cleric, I just don't have the room for it, unfortunately. This is what I would take every time if I could, but it's the spells. We're basically sacrificing this perk, since I think I need the other perks. Yeah, we're using Smite, not Judgment, because our casting speed is slow, which directly affects Judgment. Also, not only that, I also think Smite is better as like an oh shit panic button. If someone catches me off guard, the amount of rogues that I'm seeing is kind of a lot, so I am going to utilize Smite, not Judgment here for sure. And then I am running the same spells as before. We have just enough memory capacity for this. Lesser Heal, Sanctuary, Holy Strike, Protection, Divine Strike. This is probably one of my favorite spell setups, personally. As far as the kit goes, I mean, the individual stats are like whatever. This is just like random gear I put together. The most important parts of the kit, number one, we're slow as hell. This is like actual tank cleric turtle build. So yeah, movement speed is kind of just, it is what it is. You can't really build for like plate cleric without being slow because of the new stats and like the way they work. We don't have the benefit of swift from fighter, so keep that in mind. Yeah, so we are super slow. That is the major downside of this build. All of our other stats are great, though. Besides movement speed, we're chilling. We're at 140 health, which is good. We have 16 action speed, which is great, not including the buckler speed. We have 48% PDR, which is very solid, on top of perseverance. Our fist power is not super high, but we do have, of course, well, mastery, so hopefully that'll carry us a bit. Yeah, so again, I don't know how this build's going to work, or if it even will work in the current state of things, but I am going to try it anyway. And we'll kind of see how it goes. Yeah, if this build doesn't work, which I'm not counting on it, but if it by some miracle works, then, you know, we'll have a new build on our hands. And if it turns out that we're too slow, well, isn't that sad? And we'll probably have to go play Wizard or something. But I'll try as the best I can. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't really stack agility in this meta, I think, without like severely hurting your build. So yeah, unfortunately, I think that is not a thing, sadly. I wish we could, but yeah, agility stacking just isn't really good anymore. So all right, so let's do our first game and hopefully not lose the kit off the rip, huh? Yep, good luck. I am pretty scared against certain builds. For example, Smite Protection. No, well, what is it? The PDR skill. Smite Divine Protection. I'm a little scared of that. Scared of Barbs. Scared of cat. We're scared against a lot of stuff. This is kind of like a challenge. I want to see if I can make this work. Hey, Mixed Ranger, welcome. Congrats on being the first YouTube commenter since I had to restart my stream. Congrats. Everybody else is lurking. That's okay. Scared of everything but Druid? No, I'm scared of Druids too. No, I'm actually terrified of Druids. This build is actually not good against Druids. Like, that is unironically. Druids are actually kind of annoying on this build. Even nerf Druid is not fun to fight here. My wizard hard counters Druids. Like, hard counters them. I'm not scared of them at all. Cleric, though? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Not really liking the Druids against this. Oh, yeah, I did cut my hair this morning. Yeah, I did. It was time. I was looking, like, kind of shaggy. I freaking knew it. I knew that was gonna hit me. Wait, why are we? You know what? We'll just go a different way. You know what? We're gonna go to the right instead. Watching you for so long and wondered, is streaming YouTube, is streaming/YouTube my full-time job? Okay, so I can talk about that a little bit, because things have kind of changed, or they've kind of gone back and forth. So back in the Dungeonborn days, I know, throwback, this was my full-time job. I made enough money to support myself between streaming and YouTube, pretty well. Once Dungeonborn had died off, I came back to Dark and Darker, but I was just kind of burnt out on the game. SDF was making really weird decisions, like removing solos from the game and all that freaking weird jazz. So I kind of took a little bit of a hiatus from streaming, and after that, I started looking for different work to do. I used to do logistics work. This is something that most people probably have heard me say at some point. I used to do logistics stuff in like warehouses, so I worked at like Amazon and IKEA, and I would control like the shipments coming in and out of the buildings and stuff like that. A lot of computer work. So I consider maybe going back to that kind of work that I used to do. Recently, the streams and videos have been going a lot better than they were. So if I am able to make streaming work full-time and not go back, I will do that. If I can't, then I'll just have to stream in my free time and kind of go from there. So right now, I am dedicating most of my time towards streaming and making content. Also, thank you, Oliver, for the sub, by the way. Do appreciate that. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now, as far as that goes. Hey, Wavy, also, welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing good. My biggest fear is that I don't know if Dark and Darker is a big enough game to, like, actually make a legitimate living off of. Because, like, the reason I was making, like, good money in Dungeonborn days, I know, is because, like, the game was, like, so big at the time. Even Dark and Darker at its peak, I was, like, making decent money. At least decent enough. Still basically minimum wage work, but I like doing this, so it's not, like, really work to me. You know what I mean? But, yeah, it's definitely hard. I've been kind of, like, at, like, a crossroad of, like, not exactly sure, like, what the best thing to do is, as far as, whether I can officially, like, whether I can actually make this work full-time. Quite frankly, it's funny, I've been asked by other people, you know, should I, like, be a creator? I've even gotten emails before, that have asked me, like, hey, I thought about maybe, like, being a creator. Should I do that? And I honestly would just recommend no. As long as you're, or unless you're only doing it for, like, fun or a hobby or whatever. Being a full-time creator is hard, and it takes a lot of time dedication. I think people definitely downplay the amount of work it takes to really try to get up to the point where you're, like, one of the bigger streamers. It is not easy. It is really, really a lot of work, you know? Like, yeah, any guy can, like, get in front of a camera and just kind of stream. Anyone can do that, right? But it takes a lot of work to, you know, make videos and to, like, really be consistent enough to, you know, try to, like, make it into, like, a living. There's a reason that 98% of streamers on Twitch are, like, under 5 viewers or something like that. Or there's some crazy statistics like that. You know, the reality is the odds are stacked against you. It is very, very hard for most people to get into streaming, and, you know, I've been fortunate to, you know, have a following that has followed me around, even though I took, like, a pretty long hiatus from gaming. You know, so you know, I would, don't get me wrong, I would love to, you know, I would love to try to do full-time stuff. On the road, just, like, trying to landmine me or something stupid. I mean, I hear you, dude. You're not slick. You're not slick, man. I hear you. What do you think this is? Think I'm dumb? Oh, God. Unfortunately, I might be dead. I didn't know it was a wizard. I thought it was a rogue. Thought it was a rogue. No, leave me alone. You're my hard counter. Leave me alone. He's camping the red too, so he's literally unkillable. No way. No way. We ran into our absolute hard counter. I played the shit out of that, but then he got a blue portal to just camp. And I somehow hit myself with my own holy strike there. Oh my god. We ran into our hard counter. We ran into Caster Wizard. That is the literal worst. That is, like, the actual worst class we ever could have fought there. Like, Actually, the worst. It couldn't have been worse. There is not, like, the only class worse might have been Sorcerer. Dude, that shit was terrible. Oh my god, what are we supposed to even do? I thought he was out of spells, and then he just had, like, a blue portal to just sit there for free. Oh my god, man. Absolute hard counter in our first game. Even with MDR, like, I think we still lose that. Because if we try to build MDR, we're not going to have enough other stats for, like, the... Because the game is, like, 90% physical classes. It's just unlucky that we ran into Caster Wizard. Literally the first fight we had. No, he had Instacast. He did not have Meditation. He had Instacast. For sure. Damn, man, that sucks. Shit, are we gonna... I don't know, man. If wizards are gonna be in my games, I can't play cleric. That guy might have single-handedly just ruined cleric for the day, which is so sad. I can't play cleric if we have wizards in our games. I can't do it. I can't. It's a hard counter. It's a rock paper scissors kind of thing. Dang, man, that sucks. I'm so sad. Well. Hard counter by wizard, I suppose. Can't do anything about that. There was really nothing to do. I mean, if I don't chase him there, he just runs off, gets his spells back, and then runs right back to me. And then I'm in a worse spot, because... Yeah, it just kind of is what it is. Yeah, that was, like, absolute hard counter territory. I cannot, like, there was no way I could fight that. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to be able to play cleric today, if that's the case. That sucks. I'll change the title of the stream, I guess. Sorry. I can't. I can't fight hard counters with cleric. Just can't do it. Sorry. I mean, how many caster wizards are even in, like, playing the game right now in solos? I mean, that's not supposed to be a common matchup. That's a really rare... Like, I've went entire days... Actually, the entire day I played Rogue yesterday, I saw zero caster wizards. Like, actually none. I'm not even kidding. Go through my stream, you'll see zero. I know. Like, I don't know if you understand quite how unlucky it is that I ran into that guy. I don't know if, like, you completely understand how sad that is. Because I saw zero yesterday, and I ran into it in my first match today. That sucks. If I was Rogue, that would have been a free kill. I actually kill him for free. It's like 100%, like, he never kills me. I could just cutthroat landmine him and he dies. Ah, man, oh man. Sucks to suck for me, eh? Sucks to suck. I tried, though. I did try. I gave all... It's like, it's so rare. That's why it's so unlucky, because it's such a rare thing. Let's see. Solo... Hank, Bonk, Wizard. Yeah, sorry. I really did want to play cleric today, so I apologize if you came here for cleric. I really did try. I promise. I really did. I didn't know we were gonna fight a wizard right off the bat like that. Also, I hit myself with my own freaking holy strike because I was trying to, like, get up to him quickly and I, like, mistimed it a little bit. So I guess I misplayed a little bit, but sorry. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm really sad about that. Freaking hard countered, man. Oh well, we pick ourselves back up and we move on. It is what it is. I'm not gonna cry about it. Happens. Yeah, I'll throw up this. I don't think that was a snipe, by the way. It's too early in stream for that to be a snipe. I think that was just unluckiness. Yeah. Yeah, that's sometimes just as dark and darker for you. There's nothing really you could do about it. Sometimes you just play a class, and you just happen to run into your counter on, like, the first game. It happens. You know, it is what it is. No. One wizard's enough. It's too early in the stream for me to play more. I can't play a class if I'm getting countered. Like, I usually swap classes depending on what I'm playing against. And in a spot like that, we can't stay on cleric if we're gonna be running into caster wizard. We can't. We'll just lose. There's just no there's no reason like to stay there, sadly. Yeah, it sucks, but nothing we can really do about it. I don't really want to play anymore. I already played like enough like Rogue yesterday, so like yeah, like I could go play more Rogue and just go kill him, but I feel like I've played enough Rogue already. I don't really want to, so kind of tough, you know. Yeah, I think pretty much every single person here would understand and agree with me that running into a spell cleric game one is like really unfortunate. It's definitely not a common thing for that to happen. It's really sad. Man, I wanted to play cleric today too. That sucks. One guy ruined everything. I feel like I played pretty well against him too, considering how much of a hard counter that is. You know, like I did like everything I could there. You know, like I made one misplay, and it was just that I accidentally holy struck myself when I was trying to push him. That's it. That's all it came down to. Yep, just took too much damage. Sucks to suck. That'll happen again. It doesn't matter. The precedent has been set. I will not play cleric again today after that. Yeah, it's already set in stone. It doesn't matter. We could see 0 caster wizards all day. I still would not go back to cleric after that. It only takes one singular match to not go back to it. I know that maybe that sounds stupid to you, but I can't do it. I can't. I can't. The thought of just giving a wizard free gear because he's playing my absolute hard counter is quite frankly ridiculous. It's just silly, you know. Really, what I should do is just go play Barbarian right now. But I really didn't want to play Barbarian today. So, like, yeah, if I want to go play Barb, I can just go hard counter him for free. But I really didn't want to do that, so... I haven't really been feeling like Barb recently. I don't really know why. Because I do like Barb. It's really good right now. It's super good. That was so much damage. That was so much damage. Holy shit. That was so much damage. Oh my god, I lost like 120 health in one swing. Dude, I have 150 health and 42% PDR. Holy shit. Holy god, my guy. That was so much damage. Dude, Reckless Barb is so good right now. I might have to play Reckless Barb, dude. That shit is crazy. Oh my god, man. Reckless is good. Holy shit. Oh, I'm just dead. Holy shit. Dude's doing so much damage. Oh my god, he's one-shotting me! Oh my god! Holy shit! Dude! I have 150 health! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh... I guess we're playing Barb today, boys. Barb it is. Barb it is, I guess. What is he running? Executioner, two-hander, berserker, robust. Okay. Barbarian it is. He's actually he just one-shot me. He like basically one-shot me at 150 health. Dude, that was through Arcane Shield too. That was 140 damage through Arcane Shield. Oh my god. Well. Oh my freaking god, that is insanity. Holy shit. That is crazy. What in the world? What did that guy run? Double axe or something? That was double axe, right? Oh my god, that is so disgusting. How is that even like that's crazy? I built for PDR and I got one shot. Holy shit. It's so crazy. Reckless it is. I guess reckless it is. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I can't, it is what it, I don't know what to say. It's really good. I don't have any other real topic on that. I just can't believe it. I can't believe he just one shot my 150 health, 42% wizard PDR. I know the PDR is meaningless, but like, oh my god, man. It's crazy. I'm just in disbelief. I don't know what to say. Yeah, I don't know what to say. I'm just so, I'm just speechless. I just can't believe it. It's so crazy. Should we just buy one of these double axes for fun? Screw it, why not? Looks fun. I'll do what he's doing. Wow, man. Guys, I'm just in, I don't even know what to say. I just can't believe it. I was in here with a plan to play Cleric and Wizard today. And then that Barb just came over and one-tapped me, and then my Cleric got hard countered. He didn't have Iron Will, though. He didn't even have Iron Will. Do I need Iron Will? He wasn't even using it, but I guess you're kind of right. I guess I do kind of need it. He was being kind of greedy not having it. But shit, I don't even think it didn't even matter. He one-tapped me anyway. He came and one-tapped me regardless. Does it even matter? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm in disbelief right now. This is such a crazy start to stream. This is a terrible start to stream. Oh my god, man. What do I even say? Not much. Not a lot. Tough luck. Holy hell, bro. I can't believe it. What a freaking stream. It's so crazy. I think he hit me with the freaking handle of the wormhole too, or his double axe. Didn't he hit me with the grip the first time around? I think he did. Dude, honestly, PDR is so fake right now. I saw someone say that too. I was thinking the same thing. Dude, PDR like is actually fake. I swear it is. Building for PDR in this meta is completely worthless because every class in the game has some kind of has something to pen it. Everything does. So like if you build for PDR, it's just useless because everybody hard counters it. It doesn't do anything. I swear. It does feel like that. I'm 100% with you. I'm absolutely in agreement here. Hey Ark, welcome. Yeah, we have a little bit of a tough start to stream. I'm a little frazzled right now after that fight we just had, but we'll bounce back, I guess. So crazy. Dude, honestly, Cutthroat Rogue would be good against that too, because Cutthroat would disable the Reckless attack. Nah, are we gonna go back to Rogue today? Oh my god, is that what's gonna happen? Are we gonna end up back on Rogue? Because Rogue is just, like, better? Oh my god, no way. Is that what's gonna happen? Oh no. I don't want to become a Rogue main. I don't want to be a Rogue main. I really don't. But it would have been really good in both of the fights we just had. Rogue would have dumpstered that wizard, and it would have countered his reckless attack. There's two good uses that could have came from that. For sure. Oh my god, man. I don't want to do it. I don't. I really don't. Yeah, I am gonna try my best not to go to... I do not want to play Rogue today. I really don't. I am gonna try my best not to swap back. I already played it so much yesterday. I'm gonna try. Okay? I'm gonna try. You beg no Rogue? Yeah, but like if people are gonna play insta-kill Reckless Barb and Caster Wizard, then we need to play Rogue to counter them. That's the thing. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Sometimes the cards just stack to playing Rogue. Sometimes that's just how it is. that's just how it freaking is, man. What can I say? What can I freaking say? Who needs a Warmaw, dude? You don't even need a Warmaw. Reckless is just better Warmaw, right? Basically. Okay. Yep. That's insane. What a freaking start to stream. Wait, I called a class bad? You're not talking to me, right? I never said that. But yeah, I never called any class bad. You must be talking to each other. Yeah, I was gonna say I definitely did not call any class bad for sure. Just making sure. Just checking. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't say anything was bad. I'm just kind of sad that I got one shot by a reckless Barb. That's all. Why does PDR feel kind of fake right now, though? Real talk. I feel like PDR doesn't do anything anymore. Everybody just pens it. Casters don't care about it, which has always been the case. But now Barb's completely... Like, Barb's could always kind of counter it, but it feels stronger this season for some reason. And then Rogues hard counter it with their armor pen. And then every class in the game can just build armor pen. I feel like armor builds are just outdated, no? I just don't think they're any good. Dude, it's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I'm like... Today's been rough, man. Holy crap. Okay. Pick ourselves up and go again, right? Something like that. Fun fact, I haven't used Reckless Attack on Barb in probably 2 years. But it seems really good, so... Everybody gravitated to anti-PDR builds because it's so good. Yeah, it seems like it, man. That Barb, he one-shot me, dude. He one-tapped me. Wait, isn't Barb vs. Barb gonna just be like the dumbest fight in the game? Whoever gets the first hit wins. Is that it? Is that basically Barbarian right now? Because, like, if I have Reckless and Rage and I get hit first by a Barb, I think I die. But if I hit him first, I think he dies. So it's basically gonna be whoever gets the first swing wins. Like, genuinely, I think that's how it's gonna, like, be. It's gonna be really, really swingy. It might even be worse than Disarm Fighter fights. Because Disarm Fighter fights where whoever hit first win too. But at the very least, you didn't die in one shot. You know? At least there was a fight. Like, I don't want to fight, like, across this giant gap. We need to, like, fight him in a better spot. This is actually kind of a shitty spot, because he could just run to the, like, that's a bad room to fight him in. Because he'll just, like, he'll sit at the bridge and he'll just range me the whole fight. Yeah, I guess parry. Yeah, you can try. If you miss the parry, though, you're freaking dead, dude. You get one chance to parry. Yeah, I'm gonna get, like, a spot back here that I can fall back on if I need it. Just because that room is really bad to fight in. Yeah, at least we have this room now. I guess you could just range kite me, huh? I guess that's a counter. You could just play range for the entire fight and then just chill. I think I just have to hold this corner. I mean... what can I say? It's that easy. Is he geared? Yep, sure is. Full juice. Full purple. Rings and all. It's that freaking easy, dude. Oh my god, Barb is so freaking good right now. Holy shit, Barb is so good. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, Barb is so stupid. Oh boy, what a class this is. I mean, I knew Barb was stupid already, but I just haven't really been playing it recently. This is so gross. Good gear too, man. Oh wait. He has no ale though, which is kind of a weird choice, but okay, well, GG, I guess. I'll just pretend like I deserve to win that. I mean, I did play well, I guess. I did just hold this corner and waited for him to get impatient. I mean, if he doesn't push me, I don't kill him, but I told you I couldn't fight him in that room. Because he would just kite me forever. So I made the right play. I know, I was looting myself. Yeah, I was. That barbarian has completely shifted my entire stream, just so you know. I was gonna play cleric and wizard, and now I'm on barbarian. Unbelievable. He even got like a parry hit, or like a parry or something, but dude, the reckless hit just does so much stupid damage, it's crazy. Oh my god, man. What the hell is this? It's so gross. It's so good! It's so strong, man! Oh my god, we're playing Reckless Barb. I'm like, this is gross. I don't even want to play this. I know this is, I already know it's strong. I've been trying to not play it. Oh, see, this guy's cool. Okay, so we actually have a cool barbarian running, you know, an interesting skill that isn't just reckless. I don't think Blood Exchange is that good. It's basically just worse version of Adrenaline Rush, but it is cool to actually see a Barb using something different. So, props to him. Like, I'm not even good. I'm not even good for playing this. This is not skillful gameplay. This is not the gameplay I wanted to show you today. I really is not. I feel like I'm disappointed. I wanted to play Cleric today. And I feel like I can't play Cleric because I will just get one shot by Barbarians, even if I build PDR. So what's the point? Why am I building 93% movement speed if Barbs can one-shot me? Or, like, Wizards can, like, or Casters can hard counter me? Like, what am I even doing? What's the goal here, pretty much? And the answer is, I don't freaking know. Like, I don't know. I just play Reckless Barb, I guess. It is worth noting that I think my Rogue can kill Reckless Barb. My Rogue 100% can kill this. You landmine them, and then the Cutthroat deactivates Reckless, and then you can kill them and out DPS them from there. So, yeah, my Rogue can definitely fight this. But not a lot else is going to be fighting this right now, I don't think. You're going to have to range kite me or something. Even PDR fighters should lose to me. If they don't block the Reckless, I think they lose. Like, actually lose. I think so, at least. Well, at least that Bard's gear made up for the death I took. That paid for my Cleric gear, at least, so... That's nice. We at least made some money back from our 2 deaths we took. Nice, I guess. But yeah, it's fine. Just just play this for now. Play water map? Why is water map PDR BIS? What about water map makes it better? Exactly. Bonk Lock builds? I mean, I've been playing Bonk Lock on and off for like 2 years, so I mean, I'm familiar with it, yeah. Axe Specialist over 2-hand? No, not for double axe, I think. 3 damage it's good, but you know what's better than 3 damage? 5% damage is equal to, I know you can't see my screen right now, I'm just why I'm talking through it. 5% extra damage on double axe right now would be, my double axe is 61 damage. So that puts 5% at, oh, it's actually equal to 3 damage. Yeah, 2-hander is just better. It's actually better. It's 3 damage either way, and then you get 10% armor pen on top of it for free. So, yes. Yeah, just use 2-hander, yeah. Axe spec would be better if you're spamming throwables all the time, which, yeah, that would be helpful. But it's more so if you're using like a one-handed axe. Horseman axe, hatchet, just as examples. But I'm not so sure you would run Reckless on a one-hander build, because one-hander, like, the damage is a lot lower, so the Reckless is kind of going for that one-shot, you know? Does that make sense? Maybe my next video will be Reckless Barb. Oh, the centipede's gone? That is... Someone must have spawned here already, because that's not supposed to happen. The centipede is always here. Weird. So I must have got a late spawn or something. Yeah, I did. Someone did spawn here. Probably a Barb too, since they're crushing doors. When your pre-existing Fizz power scales better with Fizz power? I don't think it matters. I think 2-hander is just always better for double X no matter what. I'm not looking forward to Barb vs. Barb, by the way, because I think it's going to be whoever hits the other person first, legitimately just going to win the fight. I am really worried that the Barb vs. Barb fights are going to be really unfun. It's going to be very swingy, and it's going to be, like, literally whoever hits the other person first. That's it. I could go for a parry, but if I miss it, I probably die. It can be good, though. Like, if I get the parry and hit, like I do block, I probably win. So it's, again, like, it's a super high risk, high reward. I have to figure out how I want to do it. I'm not looking forward to the bar fights. Best option for HR PvP? Generally speaking, I think basically every class is viable. I don't know what is actually the strongest right now. It's hard to say. I do think Rogue is really strong right now, and I also think Reckless Barb is really strong right now. Not that you have to play those two, but those are just like two things I think is good at the moment. I need to kind of figure out, like, I need to figure out what counters Reckless Barb, because you get one shot in melee by this. So what counters that? It has to be pure range. Maybe Caster Wizard if they're not running Iron Will. Like, maybe, but that's kind of stretching it, because if they just run Iron Will, then it no longer counters you. So I guess Ranger or something? I guess. Yeah, I don't know about Fire Bat though. Yeah, I don't know much about the Fire Bat. That's I mean, the only name I know Fire Bat from is from StarCraft 1. So, but I'm assuming that's not what you were referencing. So, I didn't want to push across that giant room to fight that guy. He would just end up hitting me from across the room. We're melee, so we want to catch him in like a close quarters area. Yeah. He might be gone though. Now we can maybe push. Yeah, that Warmaul hit probably hit him for 95% of his HP. I'm not even kidding. 95%, I guarantee it. I wish I could see his death cam from his screen. I wish. No way that wasn't 95% or something stupid. Had to be. Yeah, that headshot hurt. I'm surprised he didn't get one shot there. Honestly. By the way, whoever said to throw Iron Will on, that was a smart call, I think. It's really greedy not to have Iron Will. If I had headshot power, though, instead of Iron Will, I bet you he gets one shot. I guarantee you he gets one shot there. So, you know, risk-reward kind of deal. He has some gear, too. Like, it's not nothing. It's not, like, high or anything, but... I mean, it's something. I think that's okay. Jewelry's good. Book is okay. Those are okay. I think the rest of this stuff is like kind of whatever. Blue bandages are good. Do I even want? I don't know. It's fine. You know what counters this? A shield? Shields are really unreliable. What if I hit you through your shield? What if you go to block and then I just accidentally hit you through the shield? Because shields are like kind of like that sometimes. What do you do then? You die. You're just dead. I've shown clips on stream of me blocking like that druid, and my blocks were going. He was going through my blocks on my screen. Even like it wasn't the death cam, like I watched it from my perspective, and I was just shields are just very unreliable, so saying that it counters this is like very questionable. Yeah, like yeah, if shields worked, yes, it would technically counter it, technically speaking. Is it reliable though? I don't know. Oh yeah, when that guy got hit, yeah, when he got hit by the headshot with the double axe, I think he panicked. Yeah, I think you're right. I think he said like, oh, like shit, what do I do? I'm about to get. Yeah, I think he had no idea what to do there. I'm with you for sure. Take the profit. It's early. Doesn't hurt. I'm gonna just tell you straight up, it is extremely likely that my next video is gonna be Reckless Barb. It is very, very likely at this point. You think Reckless Barb beats PDR Cleric? Like, if he uses the Divine Protection skill, does he just still get one-tapped? I think he probably does, honestly. That'll have to be something I try out at some point. I would imagine it just hard counters that. Definitely, yeah. I feel like I don't see why it wouldn't, yeah. I see no reason why that wouldn't counter it. You've gotten one tap through Divine. You get 75% armor pen on his 30% additional, so you think it should counter it? Yeah, I think you're right. Even one shot, ironically, after watching one of my tank builds as cleric. Wait, really? Is that true, Soren? That's super funny. Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay, noted. I'll keep that in mind for whenever we're fighting clerics. Hey, Bill, or Plib T, welcome. Good to see you. I don't know what that emote is for, but... Yeah, I just can't believe I just can't believe I'm on Barbarian already. I just can't believe it. Here I was thinking I was gonna have a nice, fun, relaxing cleric stream. I really did. I really did plan on it. It wasn't bait. I wanted to do it. Sucks. Freaking sucks, man. You know what? I'll just use that Viking sword. Whatever. Okay, how good is my gear? Doesn't really matter. I'll just use the sword. It doesn't matter. It's not selling anyway, so no reason to hold on to it. Might as well just use it. Armor pen build? Yes, but only because we have Reckless. We're not building for armor pen. We're relying on Reckless attack and two-hander for armor pen exclusively. All the other stuff is just stats. Yeah, it's literally just stats right now. Wait, why do I have Nightmare Mummy on? I don't think this is good for my build. You know what I should use? All right, I'm gonna explain to you why I think the Nightmare Frost is BIS. I'm gonna explain it to you right now. Okay. Okay, so you can't roll HP anymore. Like the roll does not exist. So because of that, think of it like this: the skin is minus 1.5% action speed, but you gain 3 health. So you could look at it as if your cloak is rolling 3 health for that 1.5 action speed roll. So like my cloak basically has plus 3 HP and then plus 1.5% action speed. Like that's how you could look at it. When you think of it that way, this is a really good skin because you cannot roll max HP, which makes this skin really good, I think. Does that logic make sense to you? Because it makes sense to me, at least. I'm pretty sure. If someone has max PDR, Reckless will hit them as if they only have 17%, which is basically nothing. Okay, so even with Divine Protection, yeah, we can still one-shot, or almost one-shot Clerics if that's the case. So we probably don't have to be super scared of them, honestly. We'll just fight them. Well, we actually gained 6 HP. Because we were using the Mummy skin, which quite frankly I don't think is even good for this build. So, we gained 6 health, not 3. Is my stream title still Wizard? Did I ever change the title? I might have to change the stream title after this game. The Reckless Barb. I wasn't expecting to play this today, though. It's still Wizard? Yeah, okay, I'll change it after this one. Yeah, I'll probably swap it to Barb or something. Still Bonk Wizard? Alright, yeah. I'll change it after. No problem. I had a feeling I forgot to change it. I was just so tilted after that Barbarian fight, to be honest. It's very, very tilting getting one shot. Oh, thank you, Spartan Joey, for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Definitely helps, man. Thank you. Hey, Lord Snakers, welcome. Like my cut? Thanks. Yeah, I cut it this morning. It was time. It was getting real shaggy. I needed to fix it. I like my hair short anyway. I don't like when it gets that long. I was just being lazy. I was thinking like, do I want to cut it today? And then I just wouldn't do it. Not that it's not hard or anything. It takes me like 20 minutes or so. Maybe 30. Stuff is interesting for sure. No way. Oh my god, what was his health? Barb survived? What was his HP? One shot, right? No way. Oh, he's in, like, super good gear. Dang, no way. That sucks. No way he survived that. Dang. 173 HP Barb, apparently. The counter. The Barb counter. Other Barbs. I can't believe he survived that. That's nuts. I did not think I really didn't think he'd survive that. That's crazy. That's super, super crazy. I wonder if the quarterstaff swing pattern maybe hit his arm or something. I'm super surprised I'm really surprised. I did not think he'd survive that, truly. Yeah, I'm very, very surprised. For sure. For sure. Yeah, it was not... Oh, it's the wrong here. Yeah, no, I really didn't expect that, to be honest with you. Dang. Tragic. Tragic. I must have hit his arm or something, for sure. I don't know exactly what happened there. I'm guessing it was an arm shot. Nah, Stinky Stick isn't very good. I personally don't. Well, I don't want to waste 20k on a stick, to be honest with you. Like, it's kind of a waste of money. It's better to buy... I'd rather buy another artifact, honestly. I know people like the stick and all, but I just don't think it's, like, all that great. I guess I should have spammed Franny's more, huh? Did I just spam Franny's in that fight longer? I still had him in my inventory. I think I was winning this. Was I winning the Franny spam? Yeah, but it was my last blue pot, though. Maybe I need more blue pots. Maybe that's the answer. I rushed in there because my last blue was ticking. If I had an extra blue pot, I wouldn't have had to do that. So maybe that's the play. Maybe I should have more blues, so I don't feel like I have to rush in there, you know? Because, like, blue pot makes a big difference in a fight, and I just didn't have one. So, I feel like having extra blues would have made that better, you know? I'm gonna get rid of these bads. I don't need those. Those are not really worth anything anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, probably just need more blue mads. I need to, like, play a little bit more patient with, like, throwing stuff, I think. Oh, yeah, let me change my title real quick for you guys. Give me a sec. Let me change the title. Kited Savage Roar? Yeah, but my blue pot would have been gone, which is why I rushed in there. I didn't want to... I was afraid that he was just gonna, like, even if I backed off, he was just gonna run away and then re-blue pot and I'd have to fight him again. Same exact way. But he would have a blue pot and I wouldn't, because I was out. I made the play because of the blue pots that I ran out of, so I'll have more next time around. So, yeah, it's fine. The blue pots were a big deal. Yeah, I think I definitely made a mistake there by not having I made a mistake, I guess, by not having enough pots for that fight. It's fine. We have them now, so I'll try not to make that mistake again. It is what it is. Like, yeah, I guess I should have kited Reckless, but his Savage Roar, but again, if I kite out his Reckless, or if I kite out his Savage Roar, I mean, then yeah, I don't have blue pots, and then it's like, I don't know, is that fight better for me at that point? I don't really know. It's hard to say. I guess there is an argument to be made that maybe the blue pot is less valuable than the Savage Roar debuff, so maybe I should have just backed away. Maybe you're right. It won't matter anymore, because the next time I fight a Barb, I will not play like that. So, we'll play, like, correctly. I won't have to worry about it anymore. No, no, 100. No, the right play is to bait out the roar. It was literally just because I was out of blue pots. That's all it was. I was out of blue pots, and in my mind, I was thinking, okay, without blue pots, like maybe this is not the right call. That was it, 100%. But just believe me, I made that play on a whim, based on the fact that I was out of blues. That's it. That was it. So, I really, just is what it is. Because you're right. Baiting out the Savage was probably better. I think I panic pushed because of the last prop being used. I think that was my own fault. So I agree. I didn't play that, like, perfectly. I could have played that better, I would say. I definitely, like, should have played that, like, more safely. I still have plenty of Frannies to throw, too. So, there was really no reason I needed to push in there yet, I would say. Yeah, I think that was a winnable fight. I think I just made a misplay. I haven't played Barb in a while, in my defense. It's... When you swap between classes like I do, like this much, it's kind of hard, you know? It's hard to swap from, like, Wizard to Rogue to Cleric to Fighter to Barb to whatever else I'm playing, you know? It's just a lot. It's a lot of swapping, you know? It takes a little bit of effort and stuff to, you know, whatever. No way. I'm dead. No way that missed? Oh my god, I cannot believe that missed. Are you kidding me? That missed? Oh my god, dude, the swing. The damage swing, it was so close. That missed? Oh my god, no way, it was so close. If that poke hits him, he's dead. Oh my god, no. His stick was longer. How did that miss? No way. Oh my god, that's so sad. Man. That sucks so bad. The poke missed. The poke missed, so I died. Oh my god, man. That sucks, man. I'm so sad. Oh my god, I'm so sad. No way. No freaking way, man. Oh my god, that's so sad. Freaking... Man, that's so sad, man. That is genuinely so tragic. Oh my god, I'm so sad. True, like, truly, that is... Barb vs. Barb fights are so swingy, man. If my poke hits, I think I win that fight. I bet you that was like an inch away from his face. Damn it, man. Oh my god, it sucks. That sucks so freaking bad, man. I am so sad. So you guys want me to try a quarterstaff? Should I do it since we just took an L there? Should I just, like, try it? I'm not... Yeah, there's no way I'm not spending that much on a quarterstaff. The weapon is not good enough to spend that much on it. Yeah, it would need... Yeah, it would have to be cheaper than that. I'm not paying that much for it. That's just absurd. Man, I am so sad. I cannot believe that missed. It was so close. It was so close, man. God, that's so tragic. I'm so sad. I can't believe it. I'm just, man, this has been a rough start to stream, man. We won a few fights, but like, I feel like we're like losing fights by like, just barely losing them. Something like that. So sad. I'm so upset. I cannot believe I whiffed that second swing. I almost, I almost feel like I should go back and look at it, like from my perspective again, because I definitely feel like I should have hit that and I just didn't. Yeah, I 100% I feel like I did something wrong there, but I don't know what it was. Like my poke missed, and then we were in the same spacing, and then he hit me anyway. I can't. I don't know. The club isn't good. Like I'm not using the club anymore. That weapon is far off meta at this point. I'm definitely not using those. Yeah, we're well past the club meta at this point, I think. Man, I'm just sitting here going through that fight in my head and thinking, how did he hit me and I didn't hit him? I don't know how that I just don't know how he hit and I didn't. Because I felt like we were at the same distance the whole fight, and then somehow we had the same weapon, same like everything basically, and somehow he hit and I didn't, and I don't know how. Yeah, I'm not like entirely sure. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. Like hard to exactly say like what I did wrong or not. Tough luck. Okay, so if we're doing quarterstaff, then we're not using Reckless. We're probably using, like, Savage Roar and Achilles? No, for sure. I almost want to go back and look, because I'm super confused how I missed those. Because it felt like I should have hit, and I just didn't, somehow. It almost feels like I got cheated there, but I don't want to blame the game, because I'm sure I misplayed or something. I'm not entirely sure. I'm gonna go, yeah, I'll go back. Here, let's watch this from my perspective again. So let me show you like why it looks so weird to me. So okay, so watch my swing and watch his swing. I even get the first hit. Yeah, it was this right here. First hit, that misses, and then he hits me. So I guess the reason is that he had the poke attack, and the third attack is shorter range. I guess that's why I lost. So what I should have done is pushed into him after that first hit. Because if that lands, he's dead. Because I got the first hit. If that hits, he is 100% dead. Yeah. That was so swingy. I mean, look how much damage he's... Like, we're both, like, basically one-shotting. We're two-shotting each other, basically. This is, like, very, very, like... Yeah, we're, like, very, very, like... Whoever, like... I don't know, man. That was just... I guess it's because he had the poke and I had the triple... Or the third attack. So that's why I lost that. I guess. So that sucks. Ping? I don't know if it's ping. I don't know. I don't want to blame the... I don't want to just blame the game's ping. I don't want to just be like that guy that just blames the game, you know? I personally feel like the third attack on Bardiche is pretty long, and I feel like if he was able to poke me there, that my Bardiche either should have hit, or it was so close that it just barely missed. But I don't know. Maybe he had enough movement speed to, like, push while backing off. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, hard to say. Tough start to the stream, man. Fucking hell. So sad. Oh, well. That's how it be. That is how it be sometimes. We'll swing back eventually. It's okay. It happens. Alright, well, we go again, I guess. We'll, hopefully that doesn't happen again. Play Rogue? Oh my god, I played so much Rogue, though. Rogue is gonna be a last resort, because Barb is really good right now. I'm just getting, like, having some, like, kind of off fights. I don't want to go back to Rogue. It's good right now, but I really don't want to. I don't like felling X. It's like, the range of it is so small. I feel like you have to basically be inside of them to hit them. I don't like that. Well, these Barb fights just feel so swinging. It feels like, you know, the whole fight ends in, like, 1 or 2 hits. And I even got the first hit there, and the third hit just, like, didn't connect, so I died, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm just, like, playing bad. I don't know. It's possible I'm just, like, misplaying in these fights or something. But it's hard, because, like, I don't feel like I'm misplaying exactly. And, you know, those 2 guys that I killed the Bard and the Warlock. Those guys got, like, insta-kill, man. They got insta-kill, like, it wasn't... I'm dying to other Barbs, so, like... I'm just dying to, like, the mirror right now, which is definitely, like, has to be a me issue, for sure. Do you guys think I should use Achilles or Rage, do you think, for this build? For quarter stuff? What do you think? Oh wow, the quarterstaff parry is, like, pretty bad, huh? I was definitely expecting, like, a double attack or something. It's only a single? Wow. Why does the quarterstaff have such a bad parry compared to the other weapons? Kinda weird. I thought it would be better. Well, it does make me feel a little better that my cleric wouldn't be doing any better in these fights, because Barb would just end up killing me because of Reckless anyway, so... I don't think, yeah, it's fine. Our movement speed right now? 288, which is pretty slow. But that's why we have Achilles trick, because that's the only way we're ever catching anybody. Yeah, the bigger question is just, do we want... Which gap closer do we want? Do we want the Achilles, or do we want the Rage? That's really it. Honestly, with PDR basically being worthless right now, maybe Rage is better. Because it's true, PDR really is so bad right now. It just doesn't do anything. There's too many people are just penning it. So maybe Rage is just Biss. Maybe. Because, you know, like, if you armor pen 65% PDR with, like, Reckless, it doesn't... You know, it's not really gonna do anything, you know? I can't really decide which one I like more. I can't decide. Good thing we made that profit from that Bard and Warlock, because we'd be down real bad if we died in those fights too. Good thing. I think that hide is worth like 500 gold. I should actually grab that. I'll drop a Franny for it. Now if the quarterstaff ends up being a good weapon, then I will consider Stinky Stick. If I can somehow manage to make quarterstaff Barb work, then I will use Stinky Stick at some point in time. If this weapon is like usable. Because the only reason I haven't like wanted to run Stinky Stick at all is quite frankly because I just don't know if the quarterstaff is even like that good right now, you know? But if I can make it work, I'll totally consider it. Because I used to use quarterstaff back in the day and it worked pretty well. Oh, I should clarify. This build is not the 85 armor pen. This one's a slightly different one. I'm running a different setup here with quarterstaff. Wait, do I just get countered by this guy? Is this longsword fighter? Oh. He might just die to the mobs. And no, he doesn't. I don't know if does longsword kind of counter quarterstaff. I feel like it does, right? What do you guys think? I think a geared longsword fighter actually hard counters me. I broke his banner. I broke it. I did. No way. I'm just dead because of the bola goblin just screwed me. You know, sometimes it's just not meant to be, is it? Yeah, sometimes it's just not meant to be. Might have to kill this. This shit is gonna be on me the entire game if I don't kill it. Yeah, but longsword, even longsword and squire still slaps. That thing is still, like, if you parry with it, it does a lot of damage still. Like, he probably won't kill me, but quarterstaff's really easy to parry, so it is kind of a problem. If he's a good longsword player, it will actually be kind of annoying. Please. Alright. Yeah, that ranger came in at, like, the worst possible time. Dude, oh my god, there's... How did I end up with the spiders? How did I end up with these? I guess he shut the door and then they aggroed me instead. This area sucks ass. I would never ever recommend, like, being in this area. Like, this whole place sucks. Spiders, death beetles, everything slows you. It's really terrible. And then the spiders, of course, like, never stop spawning, so there's that, too. Because they might as well not stop spawning. And I missed the elevator. Dang. Oh my god, this is annoying. And he's just gonna run to a door. Yeah. We're just playing door and door right now. I mean, yeah, there's not really much I can do here. Dude, the goblin. Oh my... Dude. Like, even the mobs are helping him now. Are you kidding me? The mob just comes in, sits right in front. Dude, come on, man. Give me a break. Give me a freaking break, dude. Come on. Like, why don't you help the ranger more? Please. Yes. Give the ranger more freaking... It is... Yeah. Yeah, just make him freaking... He's dead. He's dead. We got him. We killed him. Thank God. Oh my God, we actually killed him. What a fight. Thank God. We have time to actually loot him too. I get it, but... Is this real? How is this even happening? Like, how is this? Am I getting sniped or what? It's like the end of the game. How is this guy here? I don't understand. Am I getting sniped? I'm so confused. How is he even here? Freaking... What? I just want to loot! Oh my God, like, how is he even over here? We're in the court... I guess we're in the center, but... Oh my God, man. I just want to loot my bodies! Please! I just want to loot. Oh my God. That's all I want. Oh my God, there's so much gear. I have to go so soon, too. Oh my God. He's in, like, really good gear. Shit. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Drop, 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 drop. Grab. Grab. Grab that. I don't have a lot of time. Grab that. Drop. Move. Oh my God, oh my God. I'm trying to be so quick. Grab the necklace, and we need to go. Fuck it. That's fine. We need to go. I don't have time to sit here and wait. I don't know if the portals are gonna get taken or not. I don't know who's in this game still, but we just need to leave. This is... Oh my God, man. Why are my games so hard today? Like, what is happening? Every fight is a fight for my life. What in the world? Everyone is so sweaty today. Oh my god. I don't know if that fighter was sniping or not, but that was so suspicious. I don't know, man. Like, we were in a ranger fight for like 7 minutes. He never shows up. The moment he's dead, I don't even have time to use the healing shrine. And he's like coming over. Oh my god. It was probably just unlucky. I don't think he was actually sniping, but oh my lord, man. So stressful. Hey, you know what though? On the bright side, this fighter kit pays for the Barb kit I lost, so we're clawing our way back to positive, so that's nice at least. I guess that's nice. That's tough, man. Today is a tough day for streaming. Yeah, I've been using the anti-snipe, yeah. I have been. Yeah. Yep. Yep. That was rough, man. I feel like every fight we've had today has just been so, like, just so hard and taxing. We have not had, like, a single lax fight, I don't think, all day. Maybe the Warlock, I guess. But that's it. That is it. Besides that Warlock, man, yeah, we ain't having no easy fights today. It is just sweat after sweat. Everyone's running so geared right now, too. I'm not complaining, necessarily. It's fine, but... Whew. Old man doesn't make it hard. Sometimes. Quarterstaff Barb, though, coming in pretty good there, honestly. Quarterstaff Barb, kind of good. I killed 2 people with it, so... I mean... Could Quarterstaff Barb be good? Maybe? I'm gonna change the title again to Quarterstaff Barb. Because I'm probably gonna just do Quarterstaff for a while. I'll just do Quarterstaff Barb and more. And then I don't have to change the title ever again, because we'll have the and more attached. No more title changes. We're going through classes way too quick today. It's like every other game we're like, yeah, let's swap. We went Cleric, Wizard, Reckless Barb, Quarterstaff Barb. We played 4 different like builds already today. That's like so many. It's like we're changing clothes. Man. Alright. Tough, man. Tough day. By the way, that's why you bring a million frannies. That ranger, they came in freaking clutch. If without those frannies, I don't know if I could have killed that ranger player. Honestly, I don't think it would have happened. Like truly, I think we just lose. You heard that it's patch day? Usually Thursdays we get patches. Yes, that is correct. Green frannies. They're so expensive, though. Like... 80... So right now we're paying... How much are we paying per franny right now? We're paying 18 for franny. That is... like 5x the cost. With how many frannies worth? Maybe I could use green for my primary, but dude, that would be like 2,000 gold a game. I don't know if I could even be positive if I'm spending 2k a game on frannies. That's absolutely massive in cost. I don't know.
Alright. Man, today has been rough, man. How long have we been streaming for? An hour and a half? It feels like I've been streaming for 5 hours. It feels like I've been streaming all day. 45 each? No, it's... No. A stack of 2 gray is 18 gold. And then a stack of green is 96 gold, so it's 5x. It's a lot of money. It's like, it's based, just call it 100 gold a stack. So, it would be like 2,000 gold a game for me to throw for any set of green. It's a lot of money. It's good, it's better damage, but it's a lot. On top of the pots and everything else I'm using, and the troll's blood too, it's just... It's just a lot, you know? It's hard for me to make profit if I'm spending that much gold a game, you know what I mean? I'm trying to make profit after all, so... Can't you collect them like arrows? You mean like when you hit something with it? Yeah, that would be kind of nice, honestly. I'd be cool with that. I would love to be able to retrieve my frannies from dead bodies and stuff, for sure. I'd be down. I really didn't think I'd be back playing Barb anytime soon, but maybe this quarterstaff Barb build is actually it. Maybe we can make this build work specifically. Morale boost? Well, most of my fights, I didn't even die to third parties. I've just been getting killed in 1v1, so morale boost wouldn't do anything. You made a 77% action speed quarter Barb kit? Wait, how? How is that even possible? Did you just go for uniques with everything having action speed? Do you have no other stats? Because that's insane. I don't even know how that's possible. You must have, like, no health or damage or anything. Okay. Sorry, I waited a little bit after we spawned to try to help alleviate potential sniping just because of how today's games have gone. %from blood exchange on a single unique. Oh, really? Full Bis Legendary can get that high? That's insane, honestly. So you're at 66% action speed? Baseline with no uniques? How is that possible? That's crazy. And what is it? All dexterity and then action speed rolls, I guess? I guess it has to be. You should throw a Stinky Stick on that. If you're gonna use a quarterstaff with a kit like that, I feel like you should just use a Stinky Stick. I think I'm still negative for today, by the way. So we won 3 fights. We killed a geared bard, a semi-geared warlock, and then we killed a very geared fighter, and also left with the ranger's rings. So in total, I think we're still down maybe a kid or two, but we're definitely climbing our way back at least. God Heals, I tried not to take handouts, to be honest. I feel like handouts kind of take away from the game a little bit. I don't know. I know everybody kind of has their own opinion on that, but I don't know. I've always kind of been against handouts in general, to be honest with you. Where do people loot? Usually bosses is the highest tier loot. That guy just died to a mob. I guess so. What? What is that? What is this?
This is weird. This is super strange. Hey, Bjorn. I am glad you like the video content. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, man. Trollsbane? I don't think that's in the game. Pretty sure that's a craftable that doesn't currently exist. I thought they nerfed the Trollsbane to not have the movement speed bonus. Am I wrong? I thought they nerfed it. I think it has minus 30 speed now. Pretty sure. Unless I'm mistaken. Okay, this game is like way quieter than the last one, isn't it? Like the way, dude, I'm shocked we've seen no people so far. The way games have been going, I would have thought we would have got like 3v1 at this point. Have we calmed down a little bit? Because we were having some insane games, so I'm not completely opposed. I'm okay with a nice lax game, although I would like to at least find somebody. Broken Glass, I think it's Imp from Inferno. I just bought mine. Like 2k a piece or something, I just paid it. I'm gonna go to Troll, since this lobby seems to be more empty. By the way, I was really surprised at how many people completely missed the entire point of my rogue video that I made. The whole point of the video was never supposed to be a I want rogue to be nerfed video. It was supposed to be a I think rogue should be rebalanced with like new perks and skills, and then maybe we change how invisibility works in the game kind of deal. That's what it was supposed to be. I was surprised how many people, like, took it like I was trying to, like, literally ruin, like, you know, literally ruin the class, you know? I don't know if I can hit quarterstaff in this little room. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, God. I can't finish it. I can't finish that kill. The third party will get me. I feel like I'm being, like,
I don't really know what to do. I feel like there's just two bards here. I don't know if they're... I don't really know what's going on here, to be honest. I don't really understand completely. Oh my god, no way. That hit me. Of course it did. Went from a dead lobby to two bards. that do not seem to be fighting each other right now, so. Hey Lex, welcome. Oh yeah, I can't use green Frannies, they're too expensive. I can't spend 100 gold for every 2 throws. I'll never be profitable in my games again. I'll just lose so much gold. Not really doable. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Why are you running this way? What was that? What is that pathing? That's so weird. I don't know. That was so weird. That was like a Faustian bargain goblin, I swear. Okay, I thought he'd be here. That was a waste of a pot, I guess. I really thought he'd be in this room. No. No, 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 man. Tried. The mob screwed me. Yeah, those mobs just completely screwed me. It's always the stupid ass mobs, man, I swear. Always, always, always. What? Oh my god. He's just kiting the hell out of me. No, I won? Oh my god, Barb is so broken. Thank god for Barb. Thank god for Berserker. Barb is so busted. No way I win that. No fr- Thank you, Barb. Thank you for being broken. I appreciate it. Thank you. He's not even geared. Wait, he's geared, he just doesn't have rings for some reason. Thank God for Barbarian being so busted. Thank God for Barb. I definitely should have lost that. For sure I should have lost that fight every time. There's no way I won that. Barb was so sweaty, he did everything right and then died anyway. Yeah, we're doing quarterstaff right now.
Yeah, Barb just beats skill pretty much, yeah, because he outplayed me, for sure. I mean, he played that, like, exactly like he's supposed to, and it just didn't matter. Even though we had no jewelry for some reason, this is still really good profit for this game. Like, that is easily thousands of gold outside of, like, the... That was probably a 10k game with the copper, the gems, and the gear. I feel like that might be 10k, but maybe more like 7 or 8, something like that. Either way, that was a great game, for sure. Yeah. Somewhere around 7 to 10, I would say. Oh man. I just can't freaking believe... I can't believe we won that. I was already, like, in my head, like, okay, we lost the kit. Like, I already expected to lose it. I truly did not expect to win that at all. That's just crazy to me. I mean, I'm not complaining, just... Yeah, I don't know, man. I really thought we lost that game. I was already, like, in my head, like, re-kidding. You know? I already thought we lost. Yeah. Thank you, Barbarian, for being so strong. Wait, why is 3 strength so good on this? The cheapest is 5, 6. It's insane. Okay, sure. I didn't think that was gonna cost $600. Or whatever. Copper's like 800 a stack right now. So many bags. PvP. Yeah, I don't know if you realize how PvP positive I am, even though you see me die every once in a while. In general, I am more positive than negative from PvP alone. I do not farm very much. Almost all of that is PvP. Like, that's just how I play, you know? I'm a PvP degenerate, and that will never change. So. Screw it. I'm gonna start keeping the Barbarian gear, I guess. Maybe we'll start playing Barbarian more. Yeah, it'll be fine for my Barb. I'll just hold on to it. I was starting to sell Barb gear because I didn't plan to play any more Barb. But, you know, here we are, so, you know. Oh, this chest is worth nothing. What the heck? What? It's worth nothing. Wow. It's almost just better to vendor it. Should I even sell it? I'm just gonna vendor it. It's like, it might get like an extra 100 out of it. That's just nothing. What's even the point? It just has no value. That's crazy. Why is it worth nothing? I guess it's just not that good. Yeah, that's probably worth 200 to the vendor. Yeah. He did miss him. That is true. If he had hit his parry rapier, I probably would have died. You think you're up 80,000 gold today? Oh, that's good. Yeah, I would consider that a good day, for sure. Can't complain. By the way, bringing 2 stacks of blue pots, I think, was the right call. I've been using them basically every game. Yeah, they're so expensive, but if I'm bringing 2 stacks, maybe I should just use green ones. It's kind of expensive bringing so many meds. Maybe I should bring a green and a blue. The green could be backup, maybe. It's just so, it's like double the price, but it's like, you're supposed to use good meds. I just hate the cost. I just hate having to pay so much gold for it. That's what you're supposed to do, so
If it makes you win a fight and not lose your kit, then it instantly pays for itself, and it's not even close. So, you know, there's that. I have way too much stuff to sell to worry about selling, you know, gems or whatever, treasure to the market. I have way too much stuff to sell to worry about that, pretty much. I mean, I just have so much gear to sell. I just don't really have this. I don't have the market space for it. I don't do crafting. I'm not a crafter. I'm a PvPer. I don't really do a lot of crafting. Yeah, you would not catch me harvesting flowers to craft into pots. I would not do that. That's insane. I would not. That is not gonna happen. I wonder if buying phantom flowers are cheaper than the pots themselves, though. I should check that at least. If it's cheaper to buy the flowers, I'll do it. 280 a piece. What was a stack of blue pots? Was it 320? We might be able to save some money, actually. If I just buy the flowers. Wait, it totally is cheaper to buy the flowers. Wait, that's how we do it. That's exactly how we do it. We just buy the flowers. It's like 100 gold less a stack. I'll just buy like a few stacks of flowers and just make pots. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. This is this is a good idea. Yeah, maybe not farming the flowers, but yeah, crafting them myself is fine if I buy the materials. I don't mind that. That is smart. Well, you won't catch me farming the flowers myself for crafting. There's a very thin line here we're talking about, okay? You're not going to catch me going to farm phantom flowers, but I'll buy the flowers. That's fine. I didn't realize it was cheaper. I just didn't realize. I mean, that's 100 gold a stack. That's a big difference. That reduces my cost for pots by like 200 gold a game. That's a lot of gold. That adds up quick. So, yeah. You hate being kited? What should you play? Rage, Achilles, Barb, maybe? Rogue? Landmine Rogue, and then you can't get kited because you just landmine them and they die, maybe? It's an option. Well, I was gonna play Bonk Wizard today, but a Reckless Barb hit me for 98% of my health with 40 PDR and 150 health, so I decided to just play Barb instead today. My whole plan got ruined by counter matchups at the start of the stream. Whatever. It is what it is. Happens. So we're back to Barb. Although we're playing quarterstaff Barb, this is not like overplayed or anything, I would say. So. I do kind of wish I had Crush, but I think I need two-hander for this build. I need the armor pen. Because that puts my armor pen at 20% base, which is, like, okay. I mean, Reckless Barb just one-shots Bonk Wizard, so there's that. So, you know. Or might as well one-shot me. Just threw Arcane Shield, so it almost did. My damage right now. You know, that's pretty good damage, honestly. And there's no sour spot on Quarterstaff either. That's pretty decent. Pretty good. Yeah, no sour spot, and it's pretty high speed, yeah, that too. Quarterstaff's pretty easy to parry, I would say, isn't it? I feel like the parry for longsword's pretty easy. I don't know. Yeah, downside of Quarterstaff, the parry is not very good, it feels like. It's a very short range attack, and then the parry is like... I don't know. It feels very underwhelming compared to like the Bardiche parry or something. I think so, at least. Haven't fought a Quarterstaff since Wipe 6. Yeah, it's pretty rare. These really don't... This is a very, like, rare build to fight. Yeah, for sure. I would go as far as to say we're playing off-meta Barbarian, even though Barbarian is, like, obviously a meta class. But the Quarterstaff is not a meta Barb weapon, if that makes sense. Hey, did I say that right? I think so. It's a meta class, but it's not a meta weapon. It's like playing Barb, but then using, like, the club or something. It's not, like, you know, however you want to look at it. But the thing is, the class is so good that, like, you can kind of make anything work, to be honest. That's just how Barb is. Barb is nuts. Honestly, yeah, the less people that are using Quarterstaff, the stronger it is, because it might catch people off guard. That's a decent point, yeah. I don't even disagree with that. Yeah, again, if I can manage to make Quarterstaff work consistently, I would maybe consider Stinky Stick just for fun. Gotta build some good gear for it, though. Also, I need more practice with Stinky Stick first beforehand. I gotta get more reps in with Quarterstaff before I try to use artifacts with it. I haven't used this weapon in so long, you know? Need a little bit of practice. I think those are worth like 500 a piece or something, so I'll grab it. Like 1,000 gold total. Pretty good. Pocket watches were 2K. Really? Dang. A lot of money. Pocket watches are from Raze, I think. The rare spawn from them. Fairly positive, at least. don't think those are worth very much. I think it's like 30 gold or something. I don't think I've seen signs of a single player this game. Am I just alone? Might be. Wait, we're going. No, we can't be. The mage is dead. Someone is here. I just don't know where they are. The mage couldn't be dead otherwise. Think they left already? Like, did they just come in and leave instantly? I don't know. Cyclops, maybe? Yeah, we could check Cyclops. Well, they are here. I just haven't seen them. I mean, last game we fought 2 bards, so it's not like there's no one here. Well, I don't know about this game, but... yeah, like, none of this has even been touched. Like, those spiders are still there. Means no one probably did Cyclops either. We might just reset this game, honestly. Blocking with hands is good. You're supposed to use your hands when people are range hitting you. If they hit your hands, it doesn't do a lot of damage. That's the correct way to... I think it's actually better than, like, duck, unless you do both. Yeah, it feels like the guy that was here, I guess, just won. He ran and immediately took this middle blue. After doing no bosses, or I don't know what he's doing. Problem is, if you have your weapon out and you try to block with it, it's too slow. Look at my movement speed when I'm blocking. Every ranger in the game will kite me infinitely with this. I cannot block with the staff, it's too slow. You need to have your fists out and you need to just run with it. Just take the 75% damage hit, pop a red pot, and just try to take as little damage as you can. You're a Barb, so every time they hit you, you become faster and faster, so it'll help you catch up to them. I mean, that's the power of Berserker. It actually hurts them if they hit you, in a way. In a very small way. Because you get so much movement speed. That bug is so obnoxious. I don't know what's going on with that. The centipede should not be able to spit on a different floor. It's only been this season for some reason. I've never seen it before. Maybe I should swap regions. Maybe I should just try a different one. Well, we made 1,000 gold that game, so I guess we'll just take the small profit. At least I wasn't negative. SDF should stay as far away from game balance as possible. Leave it to Paul. We do not want SDF doing anything with this game at this point, as far as balance goes. That's how we ended up with Druid ruining the game for 2 years, after all. And solo is getting removed from the game. Need I go on? I don't think I need to. Keep SDF far, far, far away from balance, please. Yeah, I'm good. Fast on that one, Chief. The quarterstaff's feeling okay right now, honestly. I'm not disliking it. I mean, how many people have I killed with it so far? I killed 3 people with quarterstaff, right? The ranger, the geared fighter, and then I killed the bard. So I'm up 3 kills so far. Yeah, if SDF tries to like come back to this, like to the balance, it's not gonna be good, I imagine. Well, we don't know if quarterstaff is necessarily working or not yet. We're still experimenting at the moment, I would say. I guess I don't have a whole lot of raw gold. If some of my gear starts to sell, yeah, maybe I'll consider it, but I have a lot of stuff just sitting, waiting to sell, and it's not selling. And it's not even like I don't even think I overpriced it or anything. It's just prices are real rough right now, apparently. So I guess I could sell my bags, but I don't know if I want to sell my bags. Rather just sell the mountains of gear that I have, you know? But yeah, I want to practice more with the quarterstaff first and see if I like it enough to actually run it artifact. Because I feel like other artifacts are just better to run, you know? It almost feels like my blue items sell better than my purples sometimes. It definitely does feel that way sometimes. I mean, I could build blue bis and just run blue, but then everyone would just complain, so. Because there's no real reason for you to run normals except for just PvPing, because normals has no loot that I could have any use of, you know? I don't really see the purpose. It'd basically just be me just running around PvPing. How did that hit me? I ran so far, didn't I? Crazy skull bat, man. Had fists out and everything. Know if 100% armor pen works? I mean, I would assume it does, yeah. If you have 100% armor pen, then in theory, they would have 0 armor, I would assume. So, yeah, as far as I'm aware, that would mean a PDR fighter has 0 armor, no matter what their gear is. Which makes armor builds from PDR fighter shockingly bad for the meta. If you're running that. Okay, there's people in this game, because that bot is not in a normal spot. I mean, being over 100% doesn't actually do anything for you. Kind of lasering with these frannies, though. Dude, my frannies are on point. I just can't. He has potion chugger, I'm guessing, so. Oh my god, quarterstaff's kind of good. Wait, quarterstaff is kind of goated. Let him heal? No, I don't think he was actually that low. I think that shrine was bait. He has potion chugger. He was definitely full HP. Or just about, I promise. 100%. That was literally just bait, I promise. Yeah. Dude. How do I even have this aggro? Oh, it's Skinny Pete. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. It's fake Skinny Pete. Yeah, it's literally... No, never mind. I thought it was Skinny for a minute. Got baited. I think he had potion chugger and was healing for most of that damage, but I could be wrong. He seems pretty geared though. I don't think wormholes are really worth anything. I'm gonna leave that. Is this even like valuable at all? I don't think entirely, no. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wormhole is worth nothing. It's okay gear. I don't know what it's worth, but... this spider gear I think is worth nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna just leave that. I think we just depot. Yeah, I think we could just leave in depot. Dude, gonna be so many mobs in there if I go in there. Want to fight though? Maybe I just go this way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. There's too many mobs in that room. I don't want to fight them. I could totally kill this guy. He might have ore or something. We have to kill him. He could easily have stacks of copper ore or something. So I was gonna just leave him be, but in the very small case that he actually has stuff on him, I might as well. You never know. Well, not ore, but yeah, technically that's worth it. Okay, made the right call. I wish I knew how much this gear sold for. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to drop the gear or not. Mystic Gem? Nah, Mystic Gem's... No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it, man. I have plenty of stuff on me. It doesn't drop artifacts. It doesn't, It's not really worth anything. Yeah, I would do it. If it gave us artifacts, I would do it, but there's no point. I'm just gonna leave the rest of this stuff. I don't know what the value of this gear is, so I'm just gonna leave with it, and we'll just have to see. I kind of feel like that Barbucha might be worth less than the treasure. And I got like 1,000 gold out of that kill. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know what the gear is worth, so I'm not like 100% sure is the problem. Dude, honestly, what's kind of crazy, I ran Reckless Attack, and I also died to a Quarterstaff Barb. Does that mean that Quarterstaff Savage Roar counters Reckless? I feel like the answer should be no, but now I'm wondering. Now I'm not sure. Possibly? Like, slightly possibly, maybe? Sorta? I don't know. I have way too many bags. I'm gonna sell these. This was back when I didn't have so many gold coin bags. I didn't fight Reckless Barb. That guy had Reckless Attack. That Warmaul guy, I am pretty sure had Reckless. Like, I'm almost positive. So, yeah. Oh, nice, he sold. Nice. I know, I'm gonna get freaking carpal tunnel by doing that shit. You're not even wrong. I'll just save that. Screw it. I'll just use this for future Barb pieces, I guess. Because it's not selling. Give me a second. I need to like this stuff like needs to sell. I'm like I don't. Let me throw some other stuff up there. It's like, I would have been right either way. If I grabbed the treasure instead of that, I think that would have been fine. Either one was okay, I think. People are like going crazy for these armor pen builds right now, so it's not wrong that I did it, I would say. Show a build? Yeah, give me a minute, I'll show it. Let me finish my market stuff and then yeah, it's fine. So 3, 1, 2, 1, 3, 1. Okay, mine's better than all of these, but drop the armor since armor rolls are pretty cheap. See what it would really sell for. 3, 1, 2, 1. But this isn't selling, so why don't we undercut that? Since we have more, since it's like a better piece. Seems okay. No, you cannot change unique items. No, you are not able to. Alright, so we're running 7% action speed, quarterstaff, Orbitua helm, tunic with, like, pretty much just going for, like, strength, vigor, action speed, stuff like that, pretty much. And then armor. And then, berserker, two-hander, robust, iron wool, like, the same old, like, stuff that I think a lot of barbs are using. 169 health, 25 action speed. Our speed is kind of slow, but we make up for that with Achilles and Roar, pretty much. Yeah, do you guys realize, like, the Mystic Gem Room is not that good anymore? Like, truly, it's kind of, like, mid. Without an artifact spawn chance, like, the room is just not that good. Unless you get a really early gem and have time to hit the pile. I don't know, it feels kind of underwhelming to me. The artifact chance was the main reason to go, and Iron Mace has basically removed any incentive to, like, go there. I think, at least. How does quarterstaff counter an ability? It's not the quarterstaff specifically. It's Savage Roar. So Reckless Attack is good because it reduces the armor rating, but the thing is, Savage Roar is not affected by armor. It's reducing their total damage. So Savage Roar is helping us in that it's reducing their total damage during Reckless. Also, Quarterstaff is a weapon with no weak spot. So the best way to play with this weapon is to jump into them and just keep hitting them till they die. Which means that they're probably hitting weak spots. And the way the Quarterstaff swings makes it more likely for them to hit your hands, because of the way it swings, it puts your hands in the way of your face. So you have Roar up that does 30% less damage. They're probably hitting your hands during quarterstaff swings. So between those two things, their damage is reduced by a very large amount, I think. So yeah, that's kind of my thought process here. Oh, it's a little quick. Okay. Fine with me. Do you guys how do you guys prefer artifacts? Do you prefer artifacts being single roll like this? Or do you prefer them to be like 5 rolls and then you just have like gems, like, or do you just prefer like extra rolls on top of it? I know you can't see. Oh yeah, you can't see my screen, but just you already know what I'm talking about. Would you rather an artifact have like 7% action speed possible, which because that's what my current roll is, or would you rather have 5 rolls and then you can jump socket those? Hey Devin, welcome. Yes, I did get a haircut today. Yeah, I cut it this morning. Well, the issue with gem socketing is, I mean, I just spawned. What is happening? Dude, I didn't move, by the way. I did not move a muscle, and I'm getting chased by this mob. Dude, I am gonna, like, what is happening? I just spawned, leave me alone. What is happening? I was alt-tabbed. He came over and hit me through the wood and then chased me up here. What the hell is going on? If I was AFK, I would have died. That's crazy. Come on, Iron Mace. What is this? Lag? There shouldn't be any lag. I mean, I don't have any lag personally. But yeah, if you allow gem socketing, there's some pros and cons. Con is that I think every piece of gear probably just becomes additional damage gear. I imagine that, like, that's gonna be super common, by the way. Lizard Barb with the chest piece perk, so they just do more damage. And then they just go for a reckless one-shot on every player in the game. It's like almost no risk, maximum reward, because it kills every player in the game. Or it can kill every player in the game, you know? Like, that's, like, talk about, like, a possible, like, serious meta build right there. Not even joking. Legitimate, like, that might just be, like, actual meta. Like, what cost is it really to you? It's not expensive at all to run that. You don't have to buy a chest piece, a head piece. I mean, it's good, man. It's good. Now, quarterstaff does kill it, thank God. But I'm not even kidding. If I'm like fighter or cleric or something, he can just come and one-tap me. Like, I'm not, like, that serious. The quarterstaff is good against him, but if it wasn't for quarterstaff, I'm telling you, man. I don't know. That could actually just go and one-shot somebody. It doesn't take much gear to make that work. You could be in garbage and just one-tap. So. Yeah. And his gear is so garbage that, like, there's no point in even grabbing it. This is all trash. So it's just all risk, no reward for this guy. Or I'm sorry, all reward, no risk for him. Like, this isn't even worth looting. Yep. That is about right. The new Barb meta. It could be, honestly. Build video for it? I mean, it's gonna be kind of lame. I mean, I feel like just running Lizard Barb and just going for cheeky one-shots on people is kind of silly. But what do I know? People already know about it. This isn't news. Oh yeah, this is a very common thing right now. A lot of Barbs are doing it. I mean, think about it this way. It's a build that allows you to be... It's basically free, and it lets you one-shot geared players. I think I can already, like... I think you already understand without me having to explain it more of why it's good. You know? It turns out one-shotting somebody with Barb is pretty strong. You know? If they get one headshot on you, you're dead. Like, you are actually done. Quarterstaff is just nice because the way its attack pattern is, I can actually, like, fight this guy, but if it wasn't for Quarterstaff, I don't know, man. I don't know. Be significantly harder to fight him. And then he's, like, almost max movement speed cap, too, because he's running, you know... Yeah, he's basically capped with Rage. So, good luck getting away from him. It's just that it's a very silly, cheap, cheesy build. Pretty much. And think of it this way, even if you die 75% of the time to geared players, just as like a random number, the gear is so cheap that you could probably win 1 in 10 fights and be profitable. So, you know, generally speaking, I would say you end up like it's just always it's good no matter what. As long as you don't mind dying every once in a while, like you'll be fine. It was like, yeah, like sure you can kill them, but it's a super easy like way to just free kill people. Good old Bonk Wizard. Wait, why didn't he grab that? That's expensive. That's good too. Yeah, he left some decent pieces. He must have had a lot of stuff on him. Like, additional magic, it's not, like, super cheap or anything, I would say. Did I just, like, miss everybody this game? Guess so. I blame it on the goblin at the start of the game. That delayed me by a lot. Yeah, I blame that. Did I check Mystic Gem? It's kind of late at this point. Yeah, I guess I just didn't rush troll quite fast enough, eh? Guess so. Looks like everybody's going at this point. There's a chance somebody comes to the center for elevator at the end of the game, so I'm gonna just chill and just see. Might as well. Coming soon anyway. You know what's crazy? That barbarian we fought, he might have just killed my Bonk Wizard for free. I feel like Bonk Wizard does not do very well against Reckless Barbs. It's really hard to beat them, it feels like. Yeah, it looks like no one's gonna be coming for the rest of this game. Probably should have just took the blue, but I figured I'd wait and see. The quarterstaff is not good in tight places. What do you mean, Devin? The swing pattern, it's easy to bonk a wall. If you bonk a wall once in a fight, you probably just die. Tight places is like the worst place for this weapon. You want it to be open space. Tight space is like dagger. Like a rondel dagger or something. This is not, like, you don't want to be fighting in a door with this. So just bonk the wall. Just because of the way the swing pattern works, you know? Spam the first attack. Yeah, but that's super easy to parry. And also your DPS is super low if you're doing that, I feel like. I don't know. I feel... I don't know. I would not... The quarterstaff is not good in close spaces. I would not... I don't know. I just don't feel like that's true. There are way better weapons than staff for like short range parry, I feel like, you know? I don't know. Just my own thoughts, I suppose.
Why does Flames Miss exist when Morningstar is usually better? I have no idea. That has been a thing for a very long time now, and I still cannot answer that question for you. I truthfully do not understand either why that is a thing. I have no idea. Doesn't particularly make sense. But, you know, I could actually just save that for Wizard. Yeah, I'll just save that. Transfer it over. Gives me a market slot. Open variety? Yeah, but here's the thing though, like if you have two weapons, they're technically different, but then you look at it as one is just objectively worse in every single way to the other weapon, which is true. The Morningstar is just better. It does make you question, why does the Flames Mace exist in the first place? Like, quite frankly, in the new, like, with how easy it is to parry, the Flames Mace has no chance. That thing is, like, bad against all parrying. It's just not good. Yeah, adding more damage or anything to Flames Mace doesn't really fix the problem. I think it's the attack pattern. Flange wins. I mean, if you're not hitting sour spots, which is almost hard not to do with Flange Mace because the stick is so long. It's way easier to hit Morningstar heavy hits than it is, or full hits than it is to hit like Flange Mace. Even though Morningstar has a lot of like stick to it, Morningstar I think it's just easier to hit the like the main damage from the spike. Also, considering if you're fighting Flange Mace versus Morningstar, that means you're probably playing Cleric versus Cleric. Faithfulness is going to keep you in place, in a place where I think Morningstar would win anyway. Yeah, that could help the weapon. Make the sour spot a little bit less bad. Maybe. But that's it's almost kind of a boring way to fix it, because it doesn't really solve anything. Like it's still kind of problematic that it just isn't that great. Well, the problem is DPS being technically higher in practice just doesn't like work out that way. Between the sour spot and the range, it just loses out regardless if the damage is slightly higher. That's the problem. A better swing pattern would honestly be the... What weapon was it that got, like, 18 swing pattern changes? Was it short sword or something? I don't remember. Something got a bunch of changes. So... yeah, I use the anti-sniping screen to help with snipers, yeah. I've gotten them quite a lot recently. Oh, was it the Chris dagger? Yeah, that might have been it, yeah. I just remember one weapon got changed like 10 times or something. Also, for those of you asking for Stinky Stick, if I'm gonna make a barbarian video with quarterstaff,
It would be a separate video from a Stinky Stick Barb video. So I need quarterstaff kills, not Stinky Stick kills, if I'm gonna make a video for like quarterstaff Barb. And then we can experiment with looking into like maybe the artifacts and stuff. But I don't really care that much about running Stinky Stick till I can confirm the quarterstaff is like actually worth like wasting money on, you know, that thing, because that thing is not like that great in a conventional sense. So there's a reason it's so cheap, you know. It's like the weakest artifact. So yeah, I need to make sure I can actually win fights with quarterstaff first, consistently against geared players, and then, you know, we can look into maybe running like artifact stick or whatever, you know. Barrick ain't getting nothing new for a while, man. The next class is getting buffed, and with new stuff is Ranger and Rogue. I'm pretty sure that was it. Ranger Rogue, I think. But yeah, if I can get enough PvP to, you know, confirm that quarterstaff is, you know, actually worth using, yeah, I'll totally consider Stinky Stick. Like, it feels okay right now, but I'm, like, not entirely convinced yet. Why would you blue pot and then run? It's so weird. I don't know why people do that. It always confuses me, unless he's low. It always like, confuses the hell out of me whenever people do that, though. Why would you blue pot? Why would you spend 100+ gold and then run away? Because that's what a blue pot, I mean, or I guess maybe a green pot's like 60 or something, but it is really weird. Again, unless he was low HP or something, I guess. Workshop? Yeah, who knows? That's just typical Iron Mace things. Cause yeah, we were supposed to get it with the market. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Pretty sure they said it too. So I don't know. Very weird. I don't know where that guy went, by the way. I couldn't chase him because the goblin aggroed. That dude like hard ran from me. Well, yeah, I expected workshop, and then we got nothing. So I don't really know what's going on with that. Saying it would be in today's patch would probably be serious cope. How many times did they change axe specialization? 30? I don't know. It feels like 30. Alright, I think there's 2 people in there. So, keep that in mind. So, mobs aren't cleared. Okay, that door's open. What the? What just happened? Was that a flames base? Didn't we just talk about this weapon? Didn't we just talk about how bad that thing is? It is garbage. Oh my god, it's so bad. Bro, it can't even hit me. We're point blank. Oh my god, man. What was that about what was that again? Was he using Flame's mace? That's insanity. In this economy? I don't think so. I think most of this gear is not worth anything. Yeah, I don't know about that Flame's mace, dude. I don't know about that one, Chief. Seems a little weird. We got some profit out that game. That's probably like that's probably like 4K or something. I tried to run, I was too slow. I bonked the wall. Shoot, I messed up. Was he low at least? He was. I bonked that. See, that's why the close quarters, I bonked that wall like 3 times or twice. Damn, that sucks. Rip. Yeah, that I think the area we fought him in was just bad. That's the downside of quarterstaff. It's really easy to hit walls. Like, whenever you're near stuff like that, it's so easy to hit walls. Unfortunately. Yep. It is what it is. Tough luck. Tough freaking luck. Yeah, if I don't hit the walls there, I don't think we have much issue. But yeah, the wall bonking basically meant that fight was like easy for him, pretty much. No, I'm done with Wizard for the day. No, after getting one tap by Reckless Barb, we're done with Wizard. No, Barbs are too they're too prevalent right now. They're everywhere. I can't play Wizard with them being like with them overrunning the meta with their like cheap one-shot kill stuff. It's too much. I can't do it, man. I cannot do it. Yeah, sorry. That's it's just not it's not meant to be right now, I would say. Yeah, not really meant to be for now. Yeah, Barbs are like kind of too meta right now. Yeah, it's not cleric time either. It's Barb time for sure. With the classes we've been fighting, it's definitely barbarian time. Absolutely. It's for sure Barb time. I think my action speed's too low on this build. I think quarterstaff needs like at least 20% action speed, I feel like. I don't know. What's this kit looking like? The one I have in here. What's my stats? 40 PDR, 36 MDR, 27 action speed. Alright. For the fans. For the fans. Why did this go up in price? It's weird. For the fans, eh?
It's actually a good Stinky Stick. It has three legitimate rolls. All right, you guys ready to lose 20K? You guys ready to lose that money? I'm ready. I like basically never use the Viking sword, so it doesn't really matter what I grab. It's like almost never ever getting used, so I'll just grab like bare minimum. Yeah, it's fine. That's literally just extra, and I'll probably never use it anyway. Profit first game? Well, it's a Stinky Stick, and I don't have a lot of faith in Stinky Stick right now, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to make sure I'll make sure I get my anti-sniping screen going properly. Poison vials? Oh. Oh, wait, that's actually good. Wait. Poison vials are actually kind of bis, huh? But you're right, actually. You're totally right. Poison vials are actually good for this build. It's actually good. It's legitimate tech. Oh, like it's actual tech. That's crazy. It is. You're right. Incredible. This the poison vial tech. That's insane. It's crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have freaking thought? I'll be right back. All right. We're going anti-snipe. See if this helps. I really don't like running artifacts on stream because it usually results in like really stupid games. So I'm gonna try my best to, you know, to try to not, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best to not, you know, to play around that if I can help it. So just be a little patient while we wait for the right time to queue, and then we'll try to avoid any people that might,
you know, be here to mess up the fights, you know. Would like to do some natural fights if I can, so, you know. Ah, thank you, from Bumbly. Yep, I got it cut this morning. Well, I cut it myself, but either way, yeah, I did it earlier today. A Catisse? I don't know what is the Catisse? I don't remember. I don't remember what that is. Honestly. Yeah, I really don't know. Oh, Crystal Sword named? What does it do? Does it do something fun? Bard does not need recurve bow. Bard is strong enough as it is. They definitely don't. I don't think they need more than survival, to be honest with you. Bard is like very strong in the right hands when they're in like good gear. I don't think they need recurve. Like that's like too much. I don't know. Although no one really uses recurve, so maybe it wouldn't matter. Maybe survival's better anyway. Is it a 100% chance now? Oh, it is. Back when I used the Stinky Stick, it was like a 15% chance or something. It was like really, really laughably bad. Does gas hurt mobs? If it's my guess. Files? I mean, they work, right? I would hope they work. That'd be really dumb if it didn't. Be yelling at Iron Mace if that shit didn't work. Literally a gas cloud. Ow. Did a lot of damage, guys. Holy shit. Kind of unlucky that the first guy we see is a ranger, isn't it? I feel like this is one of the hardest matchups for me. Yeah, that dude's gotta be super geared, too. He's basically gotta be geared, right? Hit me one time for, like, a ton of HP.
That gas doesn't do anything to me, Ranger. The gas doesn't do anything to me. He threw gas at me. Like that's gonna do shit. What is that gonna do? Bro really freaking thought. He freaking thought, huh? I heard a trap. Yeah, of course, of course. We have to, yeah, we can't fight him if he has traps down. There's just there's no way. I can't fight a ranger hiding like traps. We'll just hit it and die, unfortunately. We'll go find someone else that isn't playing like that. Fun fact, that's the first guy that's ever thrown poison balls at me, and he just so happens that I had a Stinky Stick when he did it. How funny is that? Isn't that funny? Like, no one is... I have never seen a poison ball all season. In the first game I play with Stinky, I get... This is the kind of weird shit that happens to me. Like, it's so bizarre that it almost sounds fake. Like, you're telling me I played for a month and saw 0 poison balls, and the first guy I fight the first guy with Stinky Stick is playing vials? Isn't that weird? Like, really weird, right? I don't know. I think it is. Like, what are the odds, you know? Literally, what are the freaking odds? Placing more traps down. This is the weirdest fight I've ever had in Dark and Darker, I swear to God. He's luring me back to his traps, by the way. I think this guy is, like, really geared, by the way. I can't imagine an ungeared ranger playing like this. Does he see me? I just dead. Hope not. I mean, this couldn't be a worse spot. Oh my god, the mage. Oh my god, what if the mage hits him? Wait. That guy is so geared. Oh my god, guys. That is like the most geared ranger I think I've ever fought. He sure seems like it, at least. Yeah, he is a super juiced recurve ranger. That is correct, yeah. Like, really, really geared recurve ranger. I think we just reset. I'm out. I don't have Troll's Blood anymore, and I don't have Poison Valves. So I now have to reset. I don't have a choice. I want to fight those spiders.
I'm gonna just... Which way do I go? I just go this way. Too many mobs in the way. Yeah, I'm out of meds, so I gotta go. I'm out of blue pots too, basically. Gotta reset. Can't play without meds, so. Be nice if this zombie didn't. Actually, the zombie's not even bad for me, is it? It's actually true. The zombie's not even bad. But yeah, this is like this is literally just a boss game for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, without meds and stuff, like it's not worth the risk. I want to check that Ranger's gear, though, because that dude has to be insanely geared. Oh my god, yeah. You think he's geared? You freaking think so? Holy shit, is he juiced. Oh my god, man. He is beefy. He is geared, my boy. Oh my god, look at this. Oh, Lord of mercy, man. Yeah, he's like as geared as I am, minus the Stinky Stick. Shit, man. Holy hell. That Troll's Blood saved me, yeah. For sure. Off luck, man. Oh, that's why I bring Troll's Blood. Because you never know when you're gonna fight someone that freaking geared, so. Yeah, I made the right call leaving, I think. I tried. It didn't work out. Lived to fight another game. No sense in being greedy. Especially since we ran out of poison vials. $50 a piece, huh? I'm gonna go broke buying poison vials. Hey, that Tatter Cook sold. Nice. I get that extra money. That's good. That's good. Ranger had little to no meds left. Yeah, but it better safe than sorry at that point. It's we're risking like quite a lot to go in there without meds, you know? Wouldn't you agree with that? I feel like that was I think the right call was leaving at that point. You know, I tried. It didn't work out. He got like really good hits on me. I recovered well. I popped the Troll's Blood. You know, I had the healing going constantly, and that was able to like kind of soften the blow. And then, you know, it just kind of is what it is. I can't fight the Ranger in that big open room. The Nightmare Mage actually kind of helped me out quite a lot there. Yeah, I think I made the right call. That Ranger had 45 strength. Yeah, that dude was hitting me for like a third of my health. That guy was really, really geared. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. It was a good fight. I mean, as good as a fight as it really could be, I would say. I'm not sure if there's much else I really could have done there. If I did kill him, yeah, if I killed him, I would have been maybe not profitable, but I would have like basically paid for most of the kit. You're probably right. Shame that we didn't, right? But it's okay. I'm just glad we didn't die, honestly. Yeah, I'm just happy we didn't like screw up and die or whatever. Isn't it so funny? I can't get over the fact that I have never seen a single person throw poison vials at me. I've never seen it. It's so funny. He didn't even realize that I was immune. He doesn't know that I'm immune to that gas with Stinky Stick. He had no idea. He was throwing it at me like it was gonna do something. You know, it's just very funny. It's very, very funny. That guy hit like a truck, man. That was scary. I thought I was gonna die on my first game with Stinky Stick to a ranger who doesn't even care that I have a Stinky Stick because he's just range kiting me the whole game. Close. I'm telling you, man, it's one of the best Barb counters right now because all Barbs are running Reckless, and Reckless does nothing against Ranger. If you play Ranger correctly, it's really annoying to fight. It's just that Ranger's not, like, very fun for me to play personally, but, like, 100%, like, Ranger's, like, genuinely kind of good against that. I mean, you saw it. Like, I couldn't really do a lot against it. He just kind of kites away every time I get close, and then he goes and runs to his trap, so it's like, if I push and I hit a trap, I'm dead, you know? Yeah, Ranger is really, really good if you play it right. You don't see a lot of good Rangers, but when you do, it's scary. Do I prefer random modules? I kind of prefer static modules, but you know, it's whatever. I kind of like knowing the map personally. Vincent's a decent ranger. You could call it that. Yeah, he's decent. Yeah, sure. You could say it that way. Yeah. I think he's a pretty good ranger, I would say. Yeah, if I hit a single trap of his, I would have died 100% of the time. Did you, like, if you, like, that damage he was doing easily is killing me. It's not even close. Yeah, I'm easily dying there. Yeah, I know for a fact I'm dead. Yeah, I know. I want to check my damage real quick since we're here. $109. Good damage. I don't know what the Poison Cloud's doing exactly, but 12, 15 damage every second. That's, you know, that's pretty high. If they actually, like, are in the cloud, that is. Oh, I didn't even realize we're right next to Troll Room. Didn't even realize that. Troll? Okay, that body there. I don't hear anyone doing troll right now. don't know. Snacks? No, I don't. I've never heard of them. Should I just check boss room really quick? Maybe. Yeah, we'll check. Might as well. No boss. So weird. Last game there were so many people. But I know there's people in here, I just don't know where they are. Might as well just take the profit. This is so weird. It's so quiet. Last game had so many people in it. It's just like RNG, I guess. I don't know. It's a common place for miners. Or miners, but... Nope, hasn't been... No, no one's even in here either. Do I just go to the elevator, maybe? I don't know. There's no way everybody's gone. There's just no way. Not after last game. I doubt it. I don't know. No one went red either. No one's even been through this room either? What the hell, man? It's not. This isn't even the right way. I was trying to avoid that nightmare mage, to be honest with you. Maybe I should just reset at this point. I guess we just reset. I don't know. If there's people here, we are perfectly missing them, so. Here? Yeah, I didn't go in that room. The only guy that was in here, also. No, we'll always use anti-snipe for sure. The last game we had 4 geared players in it, and one of the geared players killed someone. So my last game was full of, like, very geared people. So, we're definitely going to keep the sniping screen on for sure. It's not worth having it's not worth not having it up. Unless you want to just lose the kit to a third party for free, because some guy's like from stream, you know? Not worth it, man. Not worth it. Just bad luck, I guess. Because, yeah, our last game was super full, so definitely did not expect that to happen. I mean, honestly, I wish I didn't have to do the anti-sniping screen. I don't like doing it. But it's been shown that I basically have to, so this is what it is. I do think versus Rangers, Achilles Rage is better, since you kind of need the movement speed to catch up to them. But Savage Roar Achilles is better for like every melee class, I think, at least for this build. Since we're going for like the poison clouds and stuff, we just want to try to survive as long as we can in melee. And then if they start running, we can just throw frannies and stuff at them. We got the worst spawn in Goblin Caves. Yippee. I don't think there is a worse spawn than this. Like, I'm not even kidding. This has got to be the worst possible spawn you can get. Because you have to slow clear your way past all the spiders or you risk dying. I definitely don't want to risk dying with this. Yeah, I've died before just running up and trying to get out quickly, and then you just die. It's so dumb. It's so bad. And then, like, you can't even leave, because, like, the spider webs are gonna be, like, slowing you and all that. Yeah, you gotta, like, slow crawl your way out. Picasso, you should have been here at the start of the stream, so you could have seen why I'm now on Barbarian. You should have been here, buddy. You missed it. You missed it, man. Hey, Wallen, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Oh, you were here? I thought you were here, Picasso, but I wasn't 100% sure. So you already know why I did it then. It is sad, but I mean, you can't blame me for it. It was terrible. I was just getting one shot by Barbs with, like, full health PDR. I mean, yeah, it gets a little old after a little. It gets a little old, man. Yeah, I don't want to lose good kits to, you know, lame one-shot reckless Barb builds that I can't like, beat, unfortunately. It is sad, yeah, it is sad that we've been basically forced to play Barb today. Either play Barb or hate our life. We had two options. I felt this was the lesser of two evils, so to speak. Wizard hard countered my cleric, and then Reckless Barb came and one-tapped me. Well, might as well one-tap me. I mean, hit me for 98% of my HP, so... might as well have been a one-tap at that rate. Basically the same thing. So, yeah. Either way, it was lots of fun. Lots of fun. I don't regret swapping. I can't hit the bat when it's sitting behind the door like that. Alrighty. Guess we're not doing that now. Maybe I just go back. What's the easiest way that I can go? You know what? I'm gonna go down this way. I didn't really feel like clearing a bola and a badge in a small space like that. This will be easier. I'll just clear the pots real quick. Maybe I don't have to, actually. Now you see why it's the worst spawn in the game, because I've been basically clearing stuff since I spawned, and like I'm like just now getting out of there. But that's what you have to do to get, like, you gotta like be slow to get out of that room safely. You might just die to those freaking spiders and whatever. You might just get comboed. This was definitely the right call. Just takes a freaking hot minute, like a third of the match just to get out of that spawn. That's really bad. Really, really bad. The proc rate, it's 100%. It never doesn't proc. No, I'm not bossing, no. I don't even like bossing with normal gear. No, I'm absolutely not bossing. Nice try, though. The day that I make more profit from bossing than PvP, we can talk. But until that day happens, it's not happening. Although, at the rate we're going, I feel like we can't find any players today. I haven't been on just one server, by the way. I've swapped servers a few times. We've definitely had, like, more empty games than I'm used to seeing. I don't know if people were in normals or what, but... Oh. Okay, well, someone's been through here, but they just aggroed everything. I don't want to... Yeah, there's, like, 8 mobs over there. That's the first time I've heard players in 2 games. I think. They're fighting too. I don't know if I killed that druid. I'm gonna guess I probably didn't. Bro, what are you doing, Rogue? This rogue needs to go. This rogue's gotta go, dude. You think that druid died? Probably not, right? I feel like that druid probably did not die. Oh my god, why is it still on me? Go to the druid! Or the rogue! Yeah, go away! Why are you coming all the way over here? Wait, what do you expect, dude? What are you expecting from this? This is gonna be another dud game, isn't it? I can already feel it. Feel it in my bones. Got the naked rogue just not doing anything. Just following me around. Yep. Can already see how this one's going. And that mage is never gonna die. Okay, I guarantee you that mage is gonna live forever unless I kill it. We're just gonna kill this mage. Cause it's just gonna, it's gonna screw me. I already know. It's just gonna kill me. Well, yeah, you know he's not actually. Yeah, there's. Yeah, I know. I know he's up to no good. I'm not stupid. Naked druid dead, I guess. Perfect. This rogue has been annoying the entire game. This guy's like, this rogue is gonna literally just third party me. 100% this rogue needs to die. He's absolutely gonna either steal my loot or he's going to kill, or he's going to like try to third party me. He's pointing at the other player, but yeah, it's a rogue. Like, of course we're gonna, I mean, it's a rogue. Are you kidding me? He's sitting way too far back. He has to push. I can't kill a ranger that's sitting 8 light years away in this room. I might have to just reset here, to be honest. This rogue is gonna just mess up the entire game for me. I can't push the ranger because the rogue is just gonna mess up the fight, so. Yeah, it's really annoying, but there's nothing I can do. I hate rogues that do this shit. I would kill this rogue, but I'll never be able to kill him. I'm just gonna take the elevator and leave, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's time to swap servers again or something. I don't know. My anti-sniping obviously isn't working because this is super obnoxious. I guess it's not working because I don't know if he's on stream or not, but it's really annoying. Time to swap again? Maybe. Jesus Christ, man. I would love to fight that ranger, but I cannot risk it with this road following me. So. Yeah, ranger's already gone too. Yeah, we'll just take the elevator, I guess. Is what it is. Got grief by a naked rogue. Oh yeah, you think you're getting any loot out of this game? Yeah, you wish. You freaking wish I was gonna let you on this elevator. I hope he actually had loot on him. I hope he did. I don't even get the look because he died. Yeah. That is a good example of why I don't like running artifacts on stream. Because that never happens when I'm not in artifacts. It never does. I don't even know if I've been followed by a rogue like that all season. So that's a very, very good example of like why it's annoying to run it on stream. Even with the anti-sniping, it's not enough apparently. So yeah. I know it's kind of annoying. Because like it's a lose-lose. If like, let's say I push that ranger and I ignore the rogue. If I'm low HP, the rogue just comes over and like insta kills me for free, like with a third party. So like, what do I really do there? What am I supposed to do? The answer is basically there's really not much I can do. I just have to just reset pretty much and just wait for the next game. I also don't believe in a coincidence like that. That's too big of a coincidence. I've been playing for a month and I've never been followed by a naked rogue like that before. It's way too, like, coincidental. I'm with you there. Absolutely. Yep. No, I'm with you. Yeah, no, trust me, I'm 100% with you. Mysterious potion? Oh, I don't know. I would just buy it from the trade market, if I were you. I have no idea. That's where I would buy it at least. I'm kind of lazy though. Yeah, I'm on the goldsmith quest for pearls and ingots right now. Haven't quite gotten to the potion yet. Yeah, we have to leave there unfortunately. Yeah, it's just we don't have a choice. It's definitely annoying. I wanted to fight there, but I can't when the rogue is just doing that the whole game. Kinda just is what it is. And what am I gonna do? Waste all my frannies on a naked rogue? And then the gear guy comes along and I don't have him anymore? You know, it's like... Well, you know, it's lose-lose, really. It's definitely lose-lose at that point. Yeah, it's pretty clear that there's snipers in my games. It's pretty obvious, yeah. I expect it whenever I use artifacts though. So yeah. Oh, nice lag. No, I don't want Whirlwind on this. Absolutely not. No, definitely not. I don't even think Whirlwind is that good at this moment, to be honest with you. There are far better Barb perks than Whirlwind. It's annoying, but I don't think it's worth it for this build, no. I'm not throwing away a kit for a perk I don't, or for a skill I don't believe in using, you know? No, Achilles and Roar is 100% the best setup for this build. I am confident on that. I mean, don't get me wrong, Whirlwind can be super obnoxious and it's a very cheesy, like, killing potential, but yeah, I just don't think it's worth it for this build specifically. Quarterstaff swings so fast already that it's not even really any value. I'd rather just swing the weapon. No, it's not instant, because my quarterstaff is already swinging, like, fast enough. I don't need the Whirlwind. If anything, the Whirlwind isn't going to be that much faster. So I just lose a perk, basically. Or lose a skill. Even worse. Yeah, Whirlwind is for heavy-hitting weapons that don't swing as fast, like Double Axe and Bardiche and War Maul and stuff like that. Whirlwind is not for fast-swinging, light damage weapons. Yeah, 100%. You don't use it there. I don't think. If you were running, like, a big weapon, though, yeah, you could consider it, but not at 80% damage. I'm just doing less damage. Go find ghosts. Trying to have decent fights with Stinky Stick, but it's not working out. Either our lobbies are dead, or we're encountering, like, really obnoxious, obvious, like, snipers that are just naked, like, you know, naked, like, rogues just following us. It's like, and it's, like, pretty clear that they're from stream, you know. So yeah, I'm trying to have some good fights, it's just not working out super well. Yeah, worst case, I'll just run it off stream. It's super easy to PvP off stream. So, worst case, I can always do that if I need to. I mean, of course I can lose it, but, you know, it's just, generally speaking, it is easier to PvP off stream, so. There's always an option if it does not work for stream. It's sort of like, just so I can, like, get a video out, you know, if it doesn't work out. I mean, I've been fighting people pretty consistently over the last few days, but right now, it's, I don't know. Definitely doesn't feel super lively. Oh, really? Is that true, Quan? What server are you running? Out of curiosity. East running into not great players on West. Hard to say. I don't know. I wonder if everybody's in normals or something. Possible. I mean, I have been finding relatively consistent, like, players, but...
This guy does so much damage. I might just be dead, boys. Oh, I'm dead. I'm for sure dead. This guy's doing, like, a shit ton of damage. Holy crap, that guy has to be so geared. Holy crap, man. He has to be geared for sure. Those dark bolts are hitting like a truck. Oh, is it Dark Offering? That's what it is. You're right. You're right. It is Dark Offering. Yes, you're right. I was gonna say, that is way more damage than, like, anyone should ever be doing. Yeah, you're right. It is Dark Offering. Yep. I was gonna say, that was, like, ridiculous damage. Well, rip Troll's blood. We're just not getting any good fights, are we? No good fights here, I guess. Now I have to reset because I have no Troll's blood again. This is really obnoxious. I don't know what to do. I might just have to run other kits for now. I might just have to do, like, I might just have to do Stinky Stick later. I feel like we're just not having any luck with this. Like, now I'm out of magic pots and I'm out of Troll's blood, so now I, like, basically have to reset. So it's like, I don't know. I guess it's glad, I'm glad we didn't die, I guess, but... Yeah, that dude just did, like, a ridiculous amount of damage. Yeah, where's he at? He's not even that geared. Yup, it's just Dark Offering, yeah. His gear isn't even good. It's literally just Dark Offering. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Yeah, I have Iron Will. Yeah, I have like 40% MDR. And he was hitting me for like a third of my health. That was ridiculous. Imagine if I didn't have poison vials. I'd just die for free, basically. I've never seen a Dark Offering Warlock on caves because usually people don't play it. Because at the end of the game, you can't Dark Offering or you die to the end zone. So it's like super like cheesy to run it on caves because of that. Usually you only see it on other maps like Ruins and stuff where you don't have the end game damage. Man, we really are just having no luck with these games at all. I'm lucky I even survived that game. Yeah, I have like 40% MDR. Yeah, I do. Yep. Yeah, I've never seen a Dark Offering Warlock in Goblin Caves because they don't really play there because of that, like, end cave-in damage, pretty much. It's just really, really risky. Because then, like, if you get to the end of the game, you just die. Like, you can't even use your skill. Your skillless lock. Because if you try to do the lifesteal, you'll just die to the cave-in damage. Unless I guess you cut it short, I guess. But it is pretty risky. If you mess up, you'll just die for free to the cave. So it's like, you know, I think that's why you don't see it a whole lot. Yeah, we were getting way better fights when I was running quarterstaff for whatever reason. Not even close. It's like we threw on the artifact and we started fighting every cheesy range player or naked rogue that's in the game. Every player I fought has been range kiting me because they're a range kiting class. I fought a geared ranger, a naked druid, a naked rogue, and then a Dark Offering warlock. It's like it's like we're not having like any good like fights here at all. You know? Not even a single Barb has showed up. You know, it's super weird. That's why I stopped playing Cleric and Wizard, because it was just nothing but Barbs. It's like, it's so weird. It's like I changed to the artifact and the game said, oh, alright, time to throw him the worst possible matchups imaginable. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for magic pots and poison vials, that warlock basically kills me every time. That damage was completely insane.
Shit, at this point, maybe I should just try Ruins. I don't even know. At the rate we're going, yeah, maybe Ruins would be better. If we have like one more bad Goblin Caves game, Ruins is probably the only chance we have at salvaging this. Because we've basically been doing nothing for the last, like, 45 minutes, it feels like. Unless you count killing the naked druid. I guess. Unless you count that, you know. Which I don't really count it too much. That's just kind of like whatever. Yeah, absolutely. If this is a dud game, I'm gonna go to Ruins, I think. That's a decent idea. We could randomly pick Ruins or Goblin Caves to, like, make sniping less likely. It's also true. I don't play Poke MMO anymore. Sulking. I haven't played that in like 2 years. Or maybe more. Maybe 3. Dark Offering lasts longer or Sourcefulness? No idea. I couldn't tell you. I don't know how that interacts. But yeah, 100%. If this is a dud game, we'll just, you know, we'll swap maps, try to go from there. It's just we were having such good PvP before we threw the Stinky Stick goal, and I didn't expect this to happen, honestly. We really were. We were having very good PvP before that. Yeah, but you never want to build Will, though, I feel like. Although I guess Dark Offering is so cheesy, maybe Will is fine. Because it's just such, like, a dumb build, you know? It's like, oh, here we go. I can now one-shot people for 60 seconds. So yeah, I guess increasing that's pretty good. So maybe Will is good for that build. For most builds, it's not. But... Dude, this is gonna take so long. Nerf Nightmares Mummy Pots, please. They spawn way too fast. They're so obnoxious. Please. Please. Why are they so busted, man? Why do they spawn so fast? Can't even kill them in time. Just barely. Good class against PDR Fighter or Barb? Honestly, Rogue's pretty good against them. I played Rogue pretty successfully against those classes yesterday. Yeah, Rogue has like 45% base armor pen with 1 perk and weapons, so yeah, it ends up being pretty good. Yeah, mobs take Stinky Stick damage. I don't think they used to. I think that's new. Feels like that's a new thing, at least. Remember when shields would block just like mobs? I remember. You didn't even have to block with the shield. It would just block like by default, just like a goblin would.
Yeah, Ruins will be the play after this game, if it's another dud. And I don't die, that is. Because I did almost die that last game, so it could happen again. You never know. But if I don't die, then yeah, we'll probably just go Ruins since this has been such a crapshoot. I usually don't have this much issue with caves, but for whatever reason, it's just really bad right now. So. It's like impossible to like actually test this build. I had a feeling that aggroed me. Geared Druid. Rare sight. Alright. Geared Druid dead? Well, I don't know if he's geared or not. He seemed geared, though. Is he dead? Is he geared? Finally! Gear! Finally! We actually got something. What? Oh, hi, Lich. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Lich, I'm actually glad that you're here. I was curious. I wanted to ask you, did you quit Midnight Walkers? What's going on with that game? Like, legitimately, I don't really know what's going on with that. Oh, no, my bandage. Like, that game seems, like, really down bad right now. I was just curious what was going on. Might just leave that trunk hose. You're still playing, but it's super low. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna be the case. This gear is like really bad, by the way. I thought it was better. Well, no, the Druid's gear is like good, but the gear in his inventory is like pretty bad. Or whatever. Well, we finally killed a player, so that's nice at least. I mean, this is decent gear. I'm not, like, it's fine. Like, if we were killing people like that consistently, I would be happy, you know. I don't know if that means I should go to Ruins, or if that means maybe things are looking up. I don't know. Wait, there's a new Mistfall trailer? I didn't know that was a thing. I just know it got delayed. Like, super delayed. Oh, I just missed the elevator. Well, doesn't that suck ass? That is sad. New merc skill and like a new class. Interesting, interesting. Should we go Ruins anyway? Just because of how bad our Goblin Caves has been? Honestly, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. I'm just gonna ignore that rogue. I'm gonna go hit the blue. I'm gonna take the profit while we have it, because I might as well at the rate we've been going.
Yeah, Mistfall's changing their combat, yeah. That is true. You think it's viable to play full DPS shirtless Barb in duos? It's kind of a cheesy build. I think you have a chance to just one-shot people with that kind of build. So, it's kind of up to you, really, how you want to do it. But, yeah, I think it's, I think it's viable. I don't know if it's, like, super worth or not, but I would say definitely viable, yeah. I would say so. I mean, I see it in solos all the time, and sometimes they just get insta-kills for free, so... you know, it's kind of hard to say it's, like, not at least somewhat decent, you know? You can still stagger, but evades no longer cost stamina, but have a cooldown. That's probably for the best, because having the, evades part of the stamina cost was definitely, like, really intrusive for gameplay, and probably a nightmare for balancing, I would say. So, I would say that's probably a good, like, I would say that's probably a good thing. I'll be right back. Mistfall's skill ceiling was very high. It was apparent because I was barely losing fights. And, 100% the skill ceiling in Dad is not as high as Mistfall was. Like, just based on, like, I played Mistfall for hundreds of hours, I think, at this point. At least. For sure I have at least 200 in that game. And the difference between a new player versus a non-new player was staggering. Even with just 100 or so hours. Like, you almost just couldn't... It was almost impossible to die. That game's skill ceiling is really high, which I even said might be a problem, because, you know, every game has to be casual nowadays, it seems, if it's PvP, so, you know, hard to say, it's probably... Whatever they can do to make the game more casual will probably be better for the game, so. Yeah, I imagine it will be. At least the betas were very high skill ceiling, I would say. I don't know how it'll be on launch, so that could change. But, yeah, Mistfall, I definitely felt like the skill that I had was enough to basically win 90% of PvP or something. Even at gear deficits, it was just that people were not as good, so it just, you know, just didn't matter. I see a few druids here and there, but they are pretty rare. How did solo Spellcleric go? I played one game, and I got hard countered by a wizard. And I haven't seen a single caster wizard since then. So basically, I got unlucky as hell. Yeah, I got super, super unlucky. I got hard countered my first game. So, yeah. Yeah, I fought a full caster intense focus wizard, which don't exist in caves. So, yeah, it was just really unlucky, honestly. It's really, really unlucky that happened. Yeah. Tough luck. Tough freaking luck. I've been playing basically every class recently. Yeah, pretty much every class for me personally. My favorite, though? Probably Wizard. Although Reckless Barbs are kind of making me mad recently. Reckless Barb just feels really cheesy. Like, they come up and they just one-shot you, and it's like, well, there you go. GG. Barbarian's just a really strong class, honestly. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, the Reckless skill just... So if you're not aware, Lich, Reckless makes people have minus 75% armor for one hit. And in the current, like, state of the game, for a headshot, that will one-shot you. Like, it does not matter. Like, you will just die. So it's like a really, really, like, low investment way to kill any player in low gear. Like, you can just play, like, Lizard, Shirtless, Barb, and one-shot people with that. As long as you have a decent weapon, that's all you need. Yep, the infinite duration definitely makes me a little bit annoyed. Yeah, I'm with you there. It makes no sense. Barb abilities having no duration has never made sense, quite frankly. Stinky Stick actually came in handy there, didn't it? I think it just won me that fight. He took a lot of damage. Was he geared? I hope so. Sick. No necklace for some reason? Did he drop his necklace? I swear to God he dropped his necklace. I don't know, though. I don't understand how you run this gear and have no neck. That makes no sense to me. He had to have dropped it, right? There's no way. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Don't get it. We need to go, like, now. Yeah, we need to like go depot somehow. Somehow, some way, we need to go depot. I think I'm gonna go hit a red. Oh, look for it? Alright. Dude, it's so dark, man. There's no way I'm gonna be able to find this. It could be anywhere. I think we just need to go depot. It is what it is. Maybe he just forgot it or some stupid something. Maybe he just forgot it. I don't know. Lich, dark damage in this game is really high. Torches, it doesn't matter, man. I have so much gear on me. I'm not gonna risk dying to a player while I have this much gear on me. That's so absurdly risky for no reason. I should 100% just go take a portal and leave, for sure. Why are we gonna go try to find a needle in a haystack? That necklace could literally be anywhere. I mean, I don't know, man. This doesn't feel right to me. Doesn't feel right. I'm not. I am a take profits kind of player, not a I'm gonna sit here and look for a singular necklace for 10 minutes while I have 20k in my inventory. That's just stupid. too many mobs. I don't want to deal with this. I'll go a different way. Yeah, I don't want to fight that, so. There's just so many mobs, man. Problem with ruins for sure. It takes forever to clear this shit sometimes. Probably because I'm just trying to leave, so it's more annoying. I'm trying to get to this portal, but it is not cooperating. Yeah, Stinky seems pretty decent, honestly. Better than I thought it would be. I forgot it was 100% proc rate. I thought it was like 20% or something. I forgot it was like guaranteed. Yeah, the Stinky Stick used to be completely troll in this game. It was absolute garbage. It seems to have gotten better, which is nice. I'm going for that red if I can. Look for traps or any stupid shit. Okay. We secured the ranger loots, so I'm happy. Wow, 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 this gear is so good, man. So annoying. Get as much in there as I can. That's good enough. I mean, that's pretty good. That secures a lot of the profit, so. If I progress those quests, or oh no, I don't boss. No, I don't boss. I'm a PvP player. I am. I am. Yeah, I very much am not a bosser. I don't have a lot of meds, which is kind of annoying. I need to be very, very careful. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna go for a blue as soon as physically possible. I only took the red there because that was a really expensive kit. I would have definitely preferred to take a blue, but it's fine. Yeah, I'll just plan to take the blue as soon as it's up. I don't want to get into any long fights with this little meds. So. How am I supposed to hit this thing? Oh, the mage, maybe you'll fireball it? I'm gonna wait for the mage will fireball this, right? Yeah. Nice, mage. You're goated. Now you just need to kill yourself, please. Which I don't think is possible. Okay, this route might be impassable. Oh, good, it died. Okay, we're good. Good. Oh, I bought this thing. Dude, I buy all my gear I buy. I usually buy it, yeah. Yeah, because I don't boss, if I have an artifact, it's very rarely from PvP. Almost no one uses artifacts in this game. Yeah, this is 100% I bought it. I was like 20k. Oh, that ranger kit probably just paid for it, or at least paid for a good portion of it, so that's pretty good. I like Goblin Case for PvP, but I wasn't finding a lot of players on Goblins, so I figured I'd come to Ruins. Yeah, I came here just because of a lack of PvP. Yeah, most of the time, yeah. Yeah, most of the time it's trios, yeah. Hey, Morty, yeah, you're just in time to watch some Stinky Stick gameplay. I just killed a super geared ranger. I have the remnants of his gear because I just depoted it, but... Yeah, it was really, really good. Although he had no necklace, so I think he dropped it or something. I couldn't find it. Piece of shit. Probably had a great necklace, too. I hope he doesn't get it back. I hope if it's dropped on the ground, he can't return. He can't get it from the merchant. Because he definitely dropped the necklace for sure. He had to have. There's no way. I just refuse to believe he was that geared and didn't have a neck. Okay. Geared? Probably geared? That dude ate a lot, right? I feel like he was juiced. I don't know. If he landed a parry, I purposely avoided his head to not get parried. That was very on purpose by me. Yeah, I was very afraid of the parry there. Dude, these poison balls are so good. Yeah, I'll take his meds for sure. Yeah, I would say he's, like, reasonably geared. He lasted a lot longer than I thought he would, but I guess that's just the power of PDR. It's good, though. I mean, I'm happy with that. Alright, Goblin Case PvP is out, apparently, because I'm getting way better PvP here. I need meds, though. I might have to leave some of the gear just to bring meds with me. Maybe this is okay. Is any of this bad? I feel like all of this is, like, pretty decent. Hey, purple pots? That's better than mine. I don't know if I drop anything else. I don't want to leave his gear, but I still have that Bard gear from earlier, so it's kind of hard to loot it. I think we just... His blue bandages. Wait, I should grab his blue meds. Better than green, so... Upgrade. I guess... Yep. That was pretty good. Let's go for a blue now. Actually, maybe I should go this way. If that was quarterstaff, I think I die there. Also, if I had Whirlwind, like someone suggested earlier, I also would have died there. Savage Roar, saved my life. I really don't want to fight anybody right now. We're already full. That might be a go a different way angle, I think. Which way do we go? I don't even know. Maybe we just clear the spiders in here. We could go through the wheel, actually. I just don't want to fight. I just don't want to fight anyone if I can help it. I have way too much gear on me and not a lot of meds, so... Yeah, and all the portals spawn on the other side of the map, so... That's just great for me. I do kind of wish if you had a Stinky Stick active, the anti-glass worked even if you didn't have it equipped. Would that be OP? I feel like it wouldn't. It's kind of annoying. I kind of wish just being in your inventory was enough to like stop the gas from killing you. So if I hit a mob and then swap, I don't get damaged. It's kind of annoying. I don't know. Just a thought. That is. Yeah, apparently Crypts and Ruins is where the geared players are. Well, usually Goblin Caves is way better. Goblin Caves is usually super good for PvP, but today it has been terrible. It's been really bad. I don't know what's going on.
Alright, we did it. We secured a juiced ranger kit and a geared fighter kit. GG. Yeah, most of the people in here are, by the way, completely naked. This is what I'm used to seeing in crypts. Every other player was, like, kind of mid-gear. Pretty much. The only guy that was juiced was really that fighter I killed. That's good, though. I mean, that's just all profit. I wonder if my Barb kit is paid for yet. It might be close. It could be. I mean, this is a lot of gear I just got. Between this stuff, the jewelry, and then the Expressman stuff. I mean, action speed, like, this has to be valuable. I have to imagine that these uniques are expensive. Not to mention his other stuff, too. Oh, we can take a look. See what they're going for. Oh, nice, that's sold. Yeah, I'm curious. Action speed. And it has what? 10%? I mean... the only one better than mine is this one. Every other one is worse. But this one's not selling, so I wonder what I should even sell it for. I don't even know. Maybe 5k? 1,000 less than this one. Maybe it gets bought. I don't know, though. It might just sit there for a while. Because this one's not that much worse, and it's not selling. Like, if they're not going to spend 6k on this one, would anyone even buy it for 5k? Maybe like 4,500, maybe. Oh, thank you, Raccoon Trader, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. 3,500? That's kind of lowball, isn't it? And I guess you're right, because this one's 9.4, and it's, like, not selling at all. So maybe you're right. Yeah, I think I think we did pay for the Stinky Stick now. I think we're in profit. We're in profit range now, I think. Nah, 2k is ridiculous. I'm not selling it for 2k. I would use it before I sold it for 2k. 2k is absurd. That is way too cheap. Yeah, that is way too cheap. Alright, so this one... mine's what? It's 11%? I would say like 4,500 is fine for this. Yeah, there's no way I'm selling it for that low. There's no way. But yeah, I agree with you. I think we're, I do think we are legitimately in profit range now. Even if we die, I think we've officially paid for it, which is great. Yeah, very nice. Wait, why did the price of these fall so quick? They were like 450 earlier. Okay. That's why it's not selling. We need to put this stuff on the market. I need some of my stuff to sell. I'm gonna cut the prices and hope that it sells a little quicker. I have too much gear for it to be sitting for this long. Unfortunately.
I don't mind paying the listing fee. I just wanted to sell. So. All right, I need to re-kit after that raid. If the RNG is good, maybe we'll get enough PvP to show off the Stinky Stick. Have we had enough PvP to show off the Stinky Stick at this point? Technically, I guess we have enough, but it'd be nicer if we had more. We're kind of lacking a little bit, so it'd be preferable if we had more PvP before we made a video. We'll see. Depends on how the games go. I have what, like 3 kills? Something. I think I have like I think I have 4 kills with Stinky Stick already. It's like okay, but it is kind of short, or it's kind of like, you know, be better if it was more. I will say Stinky Stick PvP does make for a pretty cool video idea. I think people, it seems like people really enjoy seeing artifacts in-game. I get it, though. You don't see artifacts a lot used, so I can understand why. Oh, Maddie, I got you. Which guy were you? Were you the ranger? The ranger or the fighter, maybe? Oh, the druid? Oh, yeah. GG, man. GG. The, like, semi-geared druid? You had, like, blues or something? Maybe, like, blue jewelry? Were you that guy I'm thinking of? On caves? Yeah, you had, like, average gear, I think. Yeah. Well, there's probably only one Stinky Stick Barb named Grognak Smash, so... Yeah, probably me, I would say. Yep. Alright, throw up our anti-sniping screen. Yeah, GG's, Maddie. Yeah, the Stinky Sticks seem to do pretty well against you. Because, like, every time I hit you, you probably took a bunch of damage in bear form, I imagine. Ran into a Trident Pestilent fighter yesterday in caves. That is pretty cool. Yeah, that's sick. Very cool. But yeah, if we can somehow manage to get a few more kills, I think I'll have enough to make like a decent video. I'll probably still make one even if I die. But yeah, you know, it'll be a better video for sure if I can go a little longer. Let me get some water real quick. Yeah, 3-tapped you in bear. Yeah, the gas, yeah. The gas is pretty good, for sure. You can also use poison vials to create fields where, like, you know, it's safe area for you. It's really good. I like the poison vial strat. Seems strong. Alrighty, I think we're good to go, or just about. We'll start here momentarily. Still trying to at least somewhat anti-snipe here, so I'll keep you guessing for a second, and then we'll get going. Yeah, sorry, I wish I didn't have to do the anti-snipe thing for Artifact, but you probably know as well as I do that I basically need to do it, so, you know. Not a lot of choice, I would say. Yep, keep them guessing. Yep. We'll have better games if we do it. It's worth the time. I would rather wait a few minutes than have a bad game because of sniping. So. Yep. Hey, Davin. Yep, thank you. I got it cut earlier. How often do I get sniped? Often enough, zombie. Often enough, unfortunately. Yeah, keep in mind, I multi-stream, so I have viewers from YouTube and Twitch, and there's a lot of weirdos on this game that, you know, just I don't know. It's like to do it, I guess. I would legitimately rather wait an undisclosed amount of time and then queue than, you know, get sniped. So. Record gameplay and pretend I'm playing. That's some next level weird stuff. I don't think this is fine. I think the anti-sniping screen is enough. It's not perfect, but it definitely helps because, you know, I'll like choose like a random time to do it. So it's definitely useful. He might have saw me anyway. I was trying to hide and I was gonna like catch him off guard, but I think that box was too short. Like a cartoon hide. That guy looks kind of naked. Should we just go... What do you think? Should we just go crypts? Or should we stay in ruins? We'll just go crypts. Nuts to you? I'm not surprised. Truly, I'm not surprised at all. Yeah, to give you an idea, zombie, what'll happen is it's not only people sniping, people will counter class snipe me as well. So, like, I'll choose a class to play, and people will join my game with the absolute counter that is really hard for me to fight in the first place. For example, I've been sniped by a specific sorcerer that I'm not going to name, but I know his name. I've recognized him. And he will queue into me when I'm running like plate fighter or like cleric and stuff. That is like really bad against sorcerer. He will on purpose queue into me when I'm playing classes like that. Yeah, so I will get anti-sniped, and it'll be really hard to like fight them in solos because it's a lot of rock paper scissors in solos. So yeah. Pain in the ass, skeleton man. Continuous dungeon. Yep, that is also true, yeah. Continuous dungeon makes it even easier for snipers to get into the games. So the screen only helps so much. I prefer the game before continuous, honestly. I would not mind if they took it out of the game. Truly. I would rather wait 5 minutes in queue with a lobby than join continuous and then either no players are in there or, you know, it's people like joining late where like they shouldn't be in the game anyway. I much prefer, you know, I much prefer back when the old dungeons was here. For sure. Honestly, I'm gonna use my... There we go. Those guys are kind of scary. Their headshots are so much damage. Speaking of... Now, if we don't get, like, any PvP in this game, I might go back to Goblin Caves, but I'm not gonna decide until after this game. Just, you know... Then it'll just be a random. We'll just use like a random map. It'll just depend on how I'm feeling. I feel like usually this is a pretty popular spot for... Maybe I should just go get that gold pile. The one on the bottom. It's kind of free. You have gear fear for me? Oh. No, I've already made up. I've already made profit with this Stinky Stick already. At this point, if I lose it, it's paid for itself, so it's fine. I'm used to losing stuff in PvP. Truly, it's not a huge deal. I'm shocked, though. I easily could have lost this a few times now. But I had a few games that were, like, really close to... I was really close to losing it at least once or twice. Oh, the door's open. Is that the fighter that ran from me earlier? I think it is. I am pretty sure that's the fighter from earlier, honestly. I don't think he's gonna fight me, but I will if he wants to. Yeah. Fight him if he wants to, but I doubt it. He is probably long gone. Long, long gone. He didn't even loot the pile. He left it. He didn't even want to. He didn't even defend the pile. He's gone. That's so funny. Okay. I guess I could take that. I guess I could loot that pile really quick. I just don't want to drop my axes, though, is the thing. They're kind of risky. Kind of like my lifeline here, you know? We'll just hit it. We could get a gold chest or something, so that'd be pretty hype. Might as well go for it. Stinky Stick, maybe it brings luck. See, those are the players I'm used to seeing in Crypts. I feel like Crypts is a lot of, is more like PvE farmers than PvPers. I don't know if that's wrong or not, or if it's just my limited experience, but I do feel like I see players like that a lot more in Crypts than I do in Caves. Usually, at least. Caves almost feels like the PvP arena map, in a way. Kinda. Yeah, I don't know. Kinda, sorta. I'm not going to Inferno. That place is not fun as solo. Yeah, there's no chance. Place is terrible. The worst PvP of my life is down there. I cannot stand it. Not for solos, at least. It's fine for teams, but yeah, it is not fun down there in solo at all. That is not happening. Like mob clearing simulator. And then if like no one bosses, then what am I gonna do? Like, I mean, I am not gonna risk my artifact bossing. I'm not that experienced for it. So it would just be a waste of time. If the I wish Iron Maze balanced the maps based on the mode size like they said they would a long time ago. Something I always wish they would do and they just never did it. Kind of annoying. I'm gonna go up and around through here. Wait, is that where I'm gonna go? I don't know if I can go through that boss room. Isn't it risky? Can't it like one-shot you or something? Or am I wrong? I don't remember. Oh, someone fighting boss? Oh my god, wait. We could just third-party boss. Oh my god, no one ever does boss down here. Okay. Can he drop artifacts? I don't want to enter Inferno. I really don't want to enter Inferno by accident. I would rather spend poison balls than accidentally run into Inferno. Absolutely not. I would be pissed if I did that. Dang, he's just gonna full heal. If I had Crush, I could stop this. Dang it. Man, this is so obnoxious. Yeah, if I had Crush, I might have been able to stop him. I might be dead. I'm dead. Damn it. I hate long swords. Oh, I shouldn't have fought him. I even thought, like, wow, this kind of gets hard countered by longsword, doesn't it? Should have just left. Damn it. Yeah, longsword. I think quarterstaff is hard countered by longsword. I shouldn't have fought him. It's hard countered. It's like basically a free parry. Yeah. No, it's quarterstaff's parry is really bad. No, yeah, unfortunately, like the long sweep the quarterstaff has, it is like the freest parry in the game. All they have to do is hold left click, and the quarterstaff's attack pattern will just give you the parry. Like it's really, really easy. So yeah, if we ever run Stinky Stick again, I will just not fight longsword fighters. I'll just ignore them. Quarterstaff as well. Yeah, it's just so easy for them to parry. It's crazy. It's like way too easy. So yeah, it's just like the hard counter. You don't fight that. I should have just ran off. I had him almost dead the first time too, but I couldn't finish it. Even the jump attacks don't matter. Parry damage is so high from longsword. Like I'm telling you, you just should never fight that. I'm telling you straight up. You don't fight longsword with a quarterstaff. You just don't do it. It's too easy. It's a free parry basically for them. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's my own mistake, I guess. I shouldn't have fought him. Should not have fought him. My own fault, I guess. It's my own fault. I do definitely regret it. I kind of honestly, it's been so long since I've used the quarterstaff that I forgot how free the parry was for them. Like you don't have to be a good longsword player to parry that. It's pretty free. It's my own fault. It's a fight I shouldn't have taken pretty much. It's my fault. I shouldn't have taken it. So whatever. It's I'm not gonna this is what it is. I will learn that I will make sure I do that for next time. For sure.
I did make profit with that kit. That is true. Yeah, I did make profit. Yep, that is very true. Do I buy another Stinky Stick? My gear is just not selling. I don't want to sell bags. Although I guess I have too many gold bags, so I guess I could. Oh, they're 11k. That's actually profit for me. I bought these for like 10k. So that's actually extra money for me. But yeah, you're right. I did make profit from that kit, so it's not like a huge deal or anything. But yeah, I 100% should not have fought that. I should not have fought that longsword. It's 100% I should not have fought that. It's not worth it. Yeah. Next time I'll be more careful around that kind of stuff. That's just kind of it's been too long since I fought it, and I didn't remember like how good it was, you know. It's been a hot minute since I fought quarterstaff longsword. So yeah, it's okay though. Parry with whirlwind. I mean, yeah, whirlwind is laughably easy to parry with a longsword. Yeah, it's super easy. Just a big wide arc. Longsword just holds right click and parries it. Yep. Yeah, once the first fight didn't work, I should have just left the game. I would truly. I like straight up, I should have just left the game. 100%. I was definitely too greedy there, I would say. But it's my own fault. At least I made profit off that kit before I died. That's nice at least. Hate that you can't like look for Stinky Stick for some reason. You have to go quarterstaff artifact. Dang, our quarterstaff was actually pretty good stats. Kind of a shame. I don't know if we're gonna be able to buy another one that had stats like that again. That one's okay. Yeah, that ranger kit alone has already kind of paid for the kit anyway. So I could run another one since I made the profit back. No, dude, why would we play Hatchet Barb? What is that gonna do? Why would we play Hatchet Barb? What is it even gonna do? I don't think that even kills anybody nowadays, does it? Hatchet's like super like off meta, right? I think you just die to every barbarian you see, don't you? I don't know who you're beating with that. As far as I don't know who the hell you're beating with that. Yeah, honestly, I I mean, I'm all for memes and all, but that's just like that's kind of crazy to me. I don't know. If they buff the hatchet, I would consider it, but we would need a hatchet buff first, for sure. Okay, that is more expensive than a base unique, meaning that unique is better for the cost. I will basically never use this Viking anyway. It's just for chasing, which, yeah. I didn't mean to do unique. I don't need, it doesn't even matter what it is. Anything with damage is fine. I'm basically never using this anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, man, that's such a shame. I cannot believe I got this helmet back. Yeah, I definitely goofed up there. I should not have fought that longsword player. Yeah. I wonder if just like range kiting, like range damage is like the range spam is the play there. I don't even know. Honestly, I think you just leave the game. I think if you see a longsword fighter, you just leave. Like, you just consider it your hard counter, so you just don't fight them. Because, like, the longsword parry is, like, too silly in damage, and it's too easy to parry. So it's just, like, it's not really worth it. Yeah, I think that is, like, the correct play. Yeah. Yep. So if I see one, I'll treat it like Wizard v PDR Fighter, where I just, like, run off and leave. And if he chases, I just take, like, a red or something. I think. And we only fight him if we absolutely have to. Because we definitely don't want to force a fight like that. Be nice if my market stuff actually sold. I feel like gear is just not selling nowadays. I don't know why. Is there just too much of it? I don't know. Like, nothing is selling. I have so much gear, and then I undercut it, and it still doesn't sell. I undercut it constantly, and it never sells. It's so annoying. It's not even bad gear, it's good gear. And I undercut it to make sure that it's not, like, overpriced or anything. And it just sits there. Just sits there forever. Feels like. Very annoying. Oh, I forgot a necklace. Imagine that. Imagine forgetting the necklace. That would have been stupid. That would have been so stupid. Well, the Fizz healing helps with bandages, but it's not really good. It's definitely better to just grab a different stat. Yeah, not a single person even mentioned necklace. That's crazy. Not a single person noticed. I think we take the headshot damage. I think that's best. Yeah, probably headshot damage. Or actually, no, maybe the armor pen's better. Debatable. I'll grab the headshot damage. I mean, I don't know. You would think that stuff would sell, but yeah, it really does feel like nothing is ever selling. It's very annoying. Yeah, it's definitely very annoying. Well, that was a pretty big learning curve for me. Learning curve as in learning what not to fight with quarterstaff. I really did forget how freaking easy it was. I really did. I genuinely forgot, like, how freaking... I just forgot. You know? It's my own fault. Definitely my own fault. Wizards my favorite, but Barbs are ruining it. Reckless Barbs are one-shotting me. It's really, really lame. So. Yeah. My wizard play is getting kind of ruined by Barb Reckless meta at the moment. Yeah, thank God I killed that ranger player that had a gear set that was
Like almost like his 2 uniques were almost the same prices. It was like half the price of my stick alone, on top of the other stuff. So thank God we actually killed that guy and paid for that kit. Would have been sad if we didn't at least pay for it. Honestly, Reckless probably should get nerfed. People might hate me for saying it, but I don't think you should be able to pen that much armor in one shot. It's legitimately one-shotting people. I don't know if that's like balance on a class as good as Barb is. Barb mains will be uproaring over that statement, but it's kind of true. It is kind of busted. Or at the very least, if you're not gonna nerf the armor pen, at least give it a timer. So if the Barb uses armor pen, if you can kite out the skill, at least do that. So you can actually counterplay and they don't have it up forever. You know, that would be a okay alternative for me. I would be okay with that. Blood Exchange is basically worse Adrenaline Rush. It is kind of lame. It's kind of bad. Yeah, there are definitely some Barb stuff that is kind of like stinky. Kind of bad, for sure. Like, gee, would I rather have Achilles Strike? Or well, not even Achilles. Rage, Savage Roar, Whirlwind, all of them completely dominate Blood Exchange at the moment. It's not even close. Makes no sense. Super weird. Yeah, like, absolutely, it, like, feels like Blood Exchange has been kind of overshadowed. Like, yeah, you get some damage regen back, but it's barely anything. Not enough to make it worth a perk, or a skill, I mean. Geared? Profit? I hope so. Profit would be nice. Yes, profits! Yes! Okay, we just gotta get out of this game. Yes. Oh my god, profit ×2. He killed a geared player. Yes. Okay, we just gotta get out of this game. We can't be too excited yet. We still got work to do. Okay. We still got work to do. It's not over yet. We still gotta escape. Okay. I'm tempted to drop this for the Bardiche. Yeah, I'm totally gonna do it. That Bardiche is worth a lot, I think. Dang, can I not loot this other stuff? I think I have to leave the other stuff. Actually, these are kind of not as good, I think. The cloth pants are better, I think. The other stuff is all better, I believe. TB on. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. Can at least grab one more thing with that. Yeah, I like that. That seems good to me. Drop meds? Dude, I can't drop all the meds. I'm running super geared. I need some meds. I can't be naked. Well, these cloth pants are better though, I think. It doesn't matter. We're super okay. We need to focus on getting out of this game, guys. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on getting out. You don't throw away all of it. You could swap my gear is good. No, my gear is better than his gear. I promise, my gear is better. My gear, what? My gear is really good. There's no way his gear is better. There's no way. Right by the blue? Yeah, we're going for the blue right now. Guys, I didn't even, I looted almost all of it. I didn't leave that much. It's fine. I missed out on maybe one singular piece of gear. It's fine. That was a crazy up game. It's fine. Come on. Why are we min-max? Like, come on. Just be happy we just killed a geared Barb that killed another geared Barb. I mean, really. Oh, shit. Run! 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 Oh my god. Thank god. Oof. Oof, indeed. Wow. Imagine if we sat there min-maxing our gear and then died to that Barb that was like 10 seconds behind us. You guys would have all probably died there. You guys are a bunch of greedy players. Learn to take profit. Yes. Take the profit, man. Look at this gear we just got. This is this almost makes up for the death I just had. It almost does. It's pretty close. Like, the gear is somewhat comparable. So at this point, we just have to pay off the Stinky Stick. And I think the extra jewelry almost pays for the... Like, it's like... It pays for a decent chunk of it. Yeah. Yeah, that run has almost paid for this kit. It's not quite. But for a first game, that's really good. Yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah, for sure. I'm very, very happy that we... Yeah, I'm happy. What? No way this wormhole's worth 20k. Is that real? Is anyone buying this for 20k? $9.9. That's crazy. Is that really worth 20? I mean, there's no others on the market, so I guess it is. Retro Ray? Wait, what about Retro Ray? Does he use action speed wormholes or something? Yeah, I'm gonna post this. That's, I mean, yeah, if that sells, I'd be very happy. I don't even really use wormholes. Reckless wormhole? Makes sense, makes sense. I get it. Dang, I'm so glad I built another Stinky Stick kit and didn't just, like, call it there. I'm so glad I'm so glad we went in there and got the extra snowball gear. So good, man. Because I considered, like, just being done for the night after that. I considered it. But I thought, maybe I can still salvage this and make more profit with the next Stinky Stick kit. Maybe I can do that. And there you go. I did it. Lo and behold, it was worth it. What class? Longsword fighter is pretty hard to fight. Yeah, longsword fighter seems pretty tough from what I can tell. It might be like the strongest class against me. Outside of that, I don't know. Range kiting, I guess. I think that's just getting vendored, huh? That's, I guess, getting vendored too. Yeah, I almost died to a geared ranger earlier. So. Yeah, that was like Barb Inception, basically. Yeah, pretty much Barb Inception for sure. What time is it right now? 7:30. It's getting a little bit late. I wonder how I'm just debating how long I'm gonna run this for. Do you think I have enough PvP for a video? You think? How many fights have we had so far? I think we've like I'm just thinking to myself if we had enough. Oh, the Bardiche, thank you. Thanks. I almost did forget. Thanks. Yeah, we have to buy another Viking sword and lantern. That's fine though. We may profit by doing that anyway. Doesn't matter what the stats are. I need at least one more. You mean one more so I can lose the kit, you mean, right? You mean so I can lose it? Yeah. Yep. 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 I think I have enough for a video, to be honest with you. I think I do. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I think I have enough. I'm thinking back to all the fights I've had. I think we've had like 6 or 7 Stinky Stick fights at this point. Maybe somewhere around 6 or 7. Yeah, I'm debating on just being done for the night. It's getting kind of late, to be honest with you. I don't usually stream this late, so we might just like call it. And we can always run more Stinky Stick later. It's not like there's any rush or anything. The kid will always be here tomorrow, and then maybe some of my stuff will sell and I'll have more gold too. So, but yeah, it was fun, guys. I think I have enough, so look forward to a Stinky Stick Barb. And you know, the bright side of doing a video now is I have this gear set, so I could show you what kind of gear I'm running with like a Stinky Stick to give you an idea of like what kind of stats we're going for. So I can kind of like do my build excerpt that I like to do. So I don't know. I think this is a good place to stop. Honestly, I'll keep the longsword death in there, and I'll kind of talk about like why I think the longsword counters quarterstaff as like a final like fight in the video. But yeah, we had so much geared PvP at this point. I'm pretty confident that we'll be able to like make a good video out of it. So I'm content, honestly. I'm happy. I'm happy with where we're at. I'm glad I made another Stinky Stick kit because that Barb fight was basically like the fight I was looking for a good like last fight. You know, I'm very happy with that. So yep. All right, GG's guys. Thank you for stopping by in our late night stream, and look forward to that Barb video sometime in the near future. I will try to work on that and see how long it takes. Depends on how long the PvP is and all that fun stuff. So thank you all. GG's, and I'll catch you later. Have a great rest of your night. Peace.